with your eyes.
Yeah.
There we go. We're in the business.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
right.
That's fun.
Shit's fucked.
Yeah. So yeah, we have death beings outside.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, that's why you're a little quiet. You're a little far from your mic.
Yeah. Adjust. There you go.
And we got Will of the Wisps out front, out back, out left, out right.
Yeah.
Eventually they go away, right?
Yeah, eventually they get taken away.
That's excellent news. Eventually.
Eventually good news, yes.
Whoop. Hey, shut up.
Aha.
Computer, shut up.
Alright, we got servers down, and... all that good shit.
Now it's time to fix up the home. And next we have more events coming.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I know what this is. This is Idris Elba on Hot Ones. Good. Oh. So I have blasted all through my Will Trent crime detective books.
Okay.
They're all done. All 11 or 12 of the ones that are out. There is another one coming out in another month or so. So now that I'm caught up, I was able to read the premise. It is a murder mystery in a stranded location. So I don't know how much the main story is going to be progressed, but you know, it's fine. I'm still very much looking forward to it. I like Karen Slaughter's books. They're very grisly and interesting crime dramas. Some more interesting than others. And yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying them. But I decided I would jump back into another book series because the fourth book of that series came out, and I was like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's jump into it. I went through it in 2 days.
How did one of my item boxes get out there?
You brought it out there to potentially get your Kerpus out of the floor.
Oh, right. He's in the floor.
Yeah, we gotta destroy him.
Destroy the child.
I don't think we can. I think the best I could do is maybe shoot it with the cell gun.
I mean, I don't know why you can't destroy him.
He can't really be destroyed. Oh, wait, that's not true. I could pet him a whole bunch and then he would blow up. But,
Why?
Yeah, fuck it. There's nothing else going on. I'll go blow him up.
Why is the prior conclusion that he cannot be destroyed?
He's pretty tanky to the player because you're not supposed to just beat the piss out of him for no reason. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's figuring it out. I guess we didn't try just grabbing him.
Well, no, his position reset when we reloaded the save, so...
Oh. Maybe he'll work his way over if we just grab and then hang out over here. He's not gonna change by if you just grab him.
That's where you're wrong, bucko. Because every time you grab, it puts a small force on him.
Okay.
Because it has to pull the object you've grabbed into the correct range to the player.
Uh-huh.
So sometimes you can get some results with it. Do I have my hook?
No, it's currently being used as a decoration.
That's right. Well, at least I know where to find it.
Oh.
I said to myself.
At least you know what approximate area it tends to be in. Hey,
Oh, how did you do that?
cleverness.
Oh my god. Funny targeting. Okay. Okay, no wisps around.
Yeah. So I decided to chip away at the fourth book in the Saga of the Forgotten Warrior. And yeah, still an excellent fucking series. Highly recommend. The fifth and final book is coming out this year as well in November. So I'm looking forward to that as well. I did not know it was going to be the final book because it seems like there's a bit too much unresolved stuff to do a fifth and final book, but I think he's breaking it into 2 parts, so we'll see how it goes.
Come on.
What if you just activate him off and on again?
Well, he's finally starting to tip over, so...
He is. Oh my god. He is between realms.
Come on.
So when he's not on, we get more of a reaction out of him.
Right, because when he's on, he's got the gyroscope thing that keeps him upright.
Yep.
So he won't tip over.
Maybe you can force his geometry to go funny mode by turning him off and on. Like, over and over again.
It just moves him upright and back away from where I want him to be. Ah. He's still alive. Damn it.
Wait. Does he not necessarily die when he explodes?
I guess not. Oh god, damn it.
You want me to... Will you let me know when you want me to jump in? No, he's fine.
Alright. I think I'm just gonna buy a cell gun and get rid of him.
I mean, we could just have a goblin that lives in the basement.
That's true.
He could just live there. Don't forget your floating doll.
Yeah, it's here. Wherever it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
What a fucking mess. Alright. Ah, yes, the planet.
The cell gun is the thing that just like, this has a value, so now I can put it in a bag or something.
No, it just turns whatever you shoot into money.
Ah, gotcha.
Did the wisps die off yet? No. Okay. They go away in sunlight, so.
Last I remember, you said that they're not around as much during the day.
Sometimes one will survive in the shade or something like that, and then you have to work around the fact that it exists. Alright, yeah, we'll just buy another one. Fuck it.
Did we need another one?
I like to have a Kerfer to send out to fix servers while I have Omega go get reports.
Gotcha. I was going to say, the last thing we were doing with a Kerfus was trying to get him in his riot armor.
Yeah. Oh, those were good times.
And how long are the Will of the Wisps with us?
I think up to 10 days.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, it can be.
The main story lasts 40 days, right?
Yep.
God damn. Yeah, that's a long time.
Alright. You're the replacement. The other child doesn't exist anymore. Stop that. Stop.
That's all it knows how to do. That's all they ever do, Ryan. They leap at you.
No, they fix servers. That's what I wanted to...
Yeah.
You can't find a broken...
No.
Lima wasn't responding.
Really?
Or India. Yeah, look, it wasn't responding.
It's probably fine now.
How can that be? They don't fix themselves.
Somebody fixed it.
Yeah, it's still not responding.
It's probably fine.
Don't make sense.
Activate them and throw them out. Use and chuck them. Maybe it's not working for a reason that he can't detect.
Alright, you know what?
You gonna take him all the way there and hit use?
I'm gonna rub his face in the server and make sure he understands. I didn't know all of my children were failures.
We're just gonna get there and that the Arurol is just gonna put it back to fixed.
Good. I didn't know Dr. Nose created individualized copies of the game.
Hell yeah, dude.
Look at it! It's broken!
Out of curiosity, is the other Kerfer currently turned on and being told to look for a broken server?
No.
Oh. The one on the floor.
Right. I think this was broken before he got here, so, like, his computer's stupid.
Interesting. You might be right about that.
You might be right. He is stupid. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know why anybody likes these things.
Because they do your job for you.
Yeah.
Look, when you have 3 bipedal ones, it's a lot less annoying because they all have good pathing and they don't make mistakes. Except they don't know how to engage in alien diplomacy, so sometimes they get killed.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I needed to calibrate bad.
Yeah, is there an issue with the precision? Like, what happens if their precision is fucked?
The lower the precision, the slower the speed at which the object is detected.
Gotcha.
And then the number of servers you have up in alpha determines your download speed. So, oh my god, this is the longest calibration I've seen in a fucking minute.
I do not recall seeing you do calibration that often.
I do it like 5 times an hour.
When?
The entire time we've been streaming.
Uh-huh.
I just run in and type it in real quick, so you probably didn't notice.
I do remember times when you would do that. I just don't remember you doing it that often.
Oh yeah, you gotta do it a lot. You know what? You're gonna find your own way back home, which is just gonna be by following me, but still, I'm not carrying you. I don't hear him behind me.
Yeah, we all got to carry it. There he is.
Oh, okay, he's fine.
It's a hybrid. It's quiet.
A hybrid of what exactly?
I didn't make it.
Alright, he won't be able to get over the stair.
Yep. Love that.
What, hitting in the head with a rock?
Mm-hmm. Can always use more of that.
I'm gonna make you wear the armor later if you piss me off. Okay, how's the radar looking? Oh, great, they're still alive. Also, I have no paper.
What the fuck is an industrial printer for?
3D printing. We used it to get the hexagon.
I didn't know it was called industrial printer. I forgot about that.
I knocked over my drive box.
Yep. By exploding Kerfer below the floor.
Yeah.
Multiple times. Yeah.
Oh, I had it. Never mind. I had a notebook. Go get the reports and don't die.
Yeah, next I actually I have a bunch of things on my Audible wish list, which is a good idea because every now and then a deal will show up where it just says everything on your wish list is on sale.
Oh.
Yep. So
I wish Amazon would do that with everything else on your lists.
yeah. So I ended up getting like 5 different books by spending money rather than money on credits and then credits on books. And I think the next book I'm going to go through is Heart of Darkness by Joseph Conrad, because it's pretty short. And it is a noteworthy piece of literature that I don't know why it is. I don't even know what it's about. I've just heard of it. So yeah.
Oh!
Yeah. It's a bunch of fucking dishes.
I think it's about time I buy a couch.
No.
And I am not going to explain in further detail.
I've also a teleporter event happening.
It is.
I sure hope our notebook paper should.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, our computer's turned off. Well,
Those on a little while.
the satellites are on it. The fucking tower is up.
I think the breakers reset, and for some reason that didn't include the computer. Yeah.
What the fuck is playing?
Oh, just fun stuff. So anything that's plugged into the power outlets that doesn't actually serve a purpose. Like you can get arcade machines and televisions and stuff, radios.
Okay. I like the idea that it can tell what's plugged into what walls.
Yeah.
It's funny. But it's easier to do that than to set up, I guess, circuits.
Look, this was built in the 70s, man. It knows. Oh, it's a Alright, couch. Oh, good.
That's
Alright.
a chair.
It's a couch small.
I will debate you
Okay.
in front of whatever political group of voters, and I will win that debate.
Okay.
I won't say that you're wrong. I'm just more right than you.
That's fine. I'm good with that. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, man.
And you're the one with the seat, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the one that gets a comfy chair, so... Look, all I know is if I go in that store and I ask for a chair, I'm getting a chair, not that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a couch.
Yeah. Them Swiss are silly.
I believe... Oh!
Oh.
Alright. It's nighttime.
No.
I think it's over this way.
So I'm guessing something got teleported here.
Yeah. Oh! I didn't like that sound.
If it's something that just prevents light from refracting, that would prevent your flashlight from working.
Alright, I'm kind of losing where I am. Oh, it's daytime again. Okay.
If you brought your clock with you, would that actually change?
No.
I thought so.
Ah, there it is.
This is like daylight, no light. Instead of red light, green light. Okay.
So a perfectly spherical cut out of a building appeared here.
Yeah, it is.
And we have a sign written in alienese. And whoever was working in here had a workplace accident. So
Gordon Freeman legs.
yeah, they were buying blue from Alibaba or something, whatever this is.
I would do the same. I would do the same.
You can't interact with this really. I don't even know what it is, but they also use the hazardous materials signs that we use on Earth, which is kind of weird, but
Maybe they're from Earth.
I guess could be.
They got some human ass looking legs. And they got fucking evil wicked witch of the Easted. You know, 2 feet.
Yeah. I don't know. This knee does not bend the correct way for a human.
This is just a meaty calf. And his knee just got like... So we don't got no knee.
Oh my god. Thudded with force.
All bones bend whatever way you want them to if you bend good enough.
Yeah. So anyways, this is the best item in the game.
Okay. Oh.
It's not really very useful for that, but it can.
This is the most useful thing in the game. Proceeds to do one thing with it. That's not the most useful thing you could do with it.
I mean, it's fun, but
yeah.
Yeah, this is the part that makes it good.
It's a gravity gun.
Yeah. And conveniently, they put us next to the generator. So now we can take this home with us.
Oh, was that actually too heavy to bring before?
Yeah, it's like 55,000 kilograms or something. It's ridiculous.
So you couldn't drag it before?
No, it's too heavy.
Ah.
It would take like multiple days worth of using hooks in the ATV to drag it back.
It really felt like it was going to be a gravity gun, especially with I don't know, what seemed like some kind of accident that was not the fault of the person who was, you know, just doing their job.
Yeah.
And then, you know, they get fucking offed, and wouldn't you know it, their legs are from an orange jumpsuit.
Yeah.
And the world they exist in makes a lot of sounds that sound like Half-Life sounds.
Yeah, we kept sending signals to their satellite with ancient fucking technology compared to theirs, and yeah, it fucked with it, and then caused a teleporter accident. Also, I feel like Kerf Omega should have been running towards me quickly with a piece of paper in its hand by now, so I'm a bit worried that it got wisped.
I don't know, maybe it was 3 very far points.
That's possible. Alright. Whoa. So it always tries to keep the same orientation towards you.
Yeah.
So if you pick it up from one side, it'll try to keep that side pointed towards you, but yeah.
I see those outlets. Okay.
Yeah,
Any
so-
difference between the two, or is that just...
Nope. All you have to do is put fuel in this, and as long as it's above 0, anything plugged into it will remain fueled.
Okay. That's pretty
So
cool.
We'll take a... All right. Never mind. All right. Yep. It's gassed up now.
And what is our gain from having a generator?
Well, if the power goes out, you can use it to, you know, have power.
For...
Anything that needs power. And then, that's not really the big significance, but I can't show what it is until Kerf Omega comes back, because
Okay.
it will cause a substantial pathing issue.
Check the camera.
Oh, the satellite's done downloading.
Oh, you are very hungry.
Oh. That's not a lot of food. There we go. What the fuck? What is going on? It's fucking Kerfer. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, he is on!
Oh my god. Wait, a green dot?
Is your Kerfur Omega stuck?
Oh, I think it died.
Well, let's check the camera.
I'm gonna go insane.
You bought him that drum set, okay? You wanted him to learn.
Yeah, there are no available cameras. He died.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not the end of the world. I have 2 backpacks here, so
You can gather up his pieces.
yeah. Those there. Oh, I got another pack of shrimp. Good. I don't need a hook. And we'll just drop all of that for now. Yeah, this one's got actual food in it. I'll take that. Oh, you know, with the gravity gun, I think I can get him out of there. He is not turned on. No. Unbelievable. Nothing will ever get him out of there.
No.
Okay, so
Just destruction.
with the gravity gun and this couch, we can do a funny.
Oh! That's great.
Yeah.
I love that.
I don't know where exactly to find our child.
I take it there's a little bit of a learning curve with doing that.
It takes a little practice getting it set up so that it's not annoying, but yeah. Oh, yeah, here we go.
So he just got wisped.
Yeah.
At least he's all in one spot.
Okay, so we need to drop a backpack.
Can Olive Kerfer go in there?
No.
Oh.
But we can pick up all the pieces that matter. Yeah, that's fine. We don't.
We care not for your bucket and bow tie.
Yeah. So basically, what's happening is when you grab something with the gravity gun and you move forward, the gravity gun pushes it to try and keep it a certain distance away from you.
Right.
So when you sit in it, you put yourself directly on top of it, so the gravity gun's trying to push it while you're sitting in it.
Oh, so you... Okay. I thought you were...
Oh! Yeah, the trick is the couch has to swing around in front of you at some
Yeah.
point, so you have to be ready to adjust the camera, but
Okay.
other than that,
That's pretty cool.
easiest fucking travel in the game.
Yeah. No kidding.
And the reason why we use this couch is because the extra mass makes it more controllable, because lighter stuff will just go flying everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And these wooden park benches are actually slightly better, but they're destructible, so you can only use them so many times before bumping into stuff makes them break, and then
Gotcha.
you are stranded.
That's very cool. I like that.
Alright, so we...
It's like the two ends of the spectrum are Kerfus, bottom of the barrel. Hate it. Want it to fall into a pit of fire and basically, you know, this. Pieces.
Right.
Gravity gun that lets you fly around the level. Love. That is what plants crave. Ugh. I don't like how it's born like that.
What?
Like a fetus.
Okay.
Everything about them just... I just don't like it, man.
Okay.
Everything we discover about them.
Chris, I thought you would be more open-minded.
In what sense?
I don't know. Just more open-minded.
Oh, good point, dude.
Yeah.
No, they can exist. I hate them.
Just like domain expansion, you know.
I can't argue. I can't argue with you. You raise a point.
Yeah. Well, since we're not gonna have... Oh, yeah. Dr. Bow's reaction,
Everything just went pitch black. That's interesting.
Yeah.
It makes me think of that shit that was happening. It makes me think of three-body problem.
Yeah. Seems like everything's normal. Get back to work.
Sorry.
Yeah. It was the R roll.
Why?
They were fucking around.
At the exact same time as the teleporter event?
Yeah, they turned the lights off.
At the same time as the teleporter
Yeah, it
event?
was an accident. They're not related events. They just happen to happen at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, the lights turned off because they were fucking around.
Yeah. They made it so that... Yeah.
So
I like
their invisibility comes from their ability to hyperpolarize light, so it just passes through them, right?
Yeah.
So the theory is that they made a polarized field over Dunkeltaler, this forest.
Yep.
And forgot that just means all the light just passes through Earth here.
Yep.
So we don't actually get to see the sun.
Yeah.
Or the stars or anything, because there's nothing when you look up. It's just black.
I had a feeling it was something like that.
Yeah.
And I would not have even considered something like that if I had not read Three Body Problem. Ugh.
Don't tell me you're gonna get fucking nuked by it. Oh, it was a tree. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, all the wisps are gone, so... I'm gonna go fix the generators while he's doing that. If there's no threats around there as well.
The other thing me have been doing with me time, I've been playing Nine Souls. Highly recommend for a Metroidvania game.
Yeah.
Very, very good. Charming, likable characters. They like to talk a whole fucking lot. Very, very challenging boss fights. I don't know if you'll ever play it. I can't remember if you care much for those games. I think you sometimes do.
It depends.
Yeah, my favorite thing that happened so far was I was, what is it? You go to, you know, the idea is that there are...
Oh, what? The hell am I hitting? Oh, there's a tree below me. Okay.
my favorite thing is, so you sorry.
Oh, I overshot the entire map.
Oh.
I'm not paying attention.
You know, you go to your first guy. There's 9 holy souls who see over these people, which I think I'm on a planet, but every now and then I feel like I'm actually on a giant like colony ship. But I don't think I am, because they keep referring to the place that we're at as an island. But you know, there are 9 souls, 9 godly figures that watch over the ape planet, and those are just humans. And these 9 souls are the ones in power. And the first one you go to, he's a big fat idiot who actually turns out to be one of your best friends. So you don't have to fight him. So he joins you. He's your engineer guy. But then it's like, all right, it's time to continue. Let's keep looking around. I gotta find some more people. I think... Yeah, you can go to the next one. I love how he fucking... I like how he ends her fight. Because the game actually explicitly warns you that there's some very violent stuff that happens in that game.
Okay.
And I enjoyed her ending, but there was a cool, weird experience where you're walking through a hallway, and it's like, this is weird. This is like its own dedicated zone. And you walk through it, and you see that the camera stays center. And there's this shit in the background that you can see. It's like, huh, that's interesting. I actually just stood there for a little bit and looked at it. Like, oh, okay. And then I went walking. And then I looped and came back around from the other side. Like, that's weird. So I just kept running and kept looping. And then it started raining. But the rain looked a little different. It was blued. But it kept looping.
Okay.
Kept looping and kept looping and kept looping. And then, out of fucking nowhere, for like a half a second, it does this, because these guys have made a horror game before. A fucking horrifying, you know, creature fills the fucking screen up. And, you know, it is not the sort of thing that made me retreat from my loins and, you know, my urine to launch, but
Ugh.
I was surprised. I was not expecting that. I was like, that was cool as fuck. And then it just wanted me to move on. It's like, no, what was that? I didn't get to figure it out until later.
That reminds me of the shit from Breakdown that we unfortunately never got to, where you're going through like this section of halls, and every time you turn the corner... Wait a minute.
Oh, yeah, it's you.
Yeah. There's a dot moving.
Maybe that's your saddle. I mean, there's another...
I've never seen a signal do that before. Like, I've gotten plenty once where it's just like some deep space garbage, but...
Well, the whole image is moving. See? Everything's...
That's... I haven't seen that before. Oh, good, my robot. You made it this time.
Or your... I mean, it could be your satellite slowly losing the image.
I mean, except it's not. Detector status is still at 100. Alright. You stay there. Alright. Well, this is the latest I've turned these in a fucking minute.
Yeah. Oh, your pots.
Oh, yeah, they're tipped over. I mean, they're ready for harvest, but I already got a bunch of these.
Also, there's a weird noise.
Noise?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the ambient stuff.
Ah. Right, because, yeah. Much like life.
Yeah.
Do you need to turn your tower back on? Or is it working?
No,
Okay.
it's on the way.
Alright.
Also, people have done fun stuff with ye old delivery drone.
Really? You can... I thought you weren't really able to interact with it. Huh.
You are my prisoner now.
The fact that you're able to interact with it is great. It's still got to complete its formula.
There we go. Can you do it now? Oh! I saw the grabber's grab. Alright, I might have broke the game.
Fling it up.
I did.
Fling it up higher.
I can't.
Go further away with it. Do a little jump, yeah. Yeah, try going further away. See if it can reset itself. All right, I don't know about that move.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
Alright, we saved it.
It's good to know.
Scrimp. Well, I could just go to bed hungry because I have that power now.
Yeah, the Oruru walls will detect that your tummy is rumbly. Fucking shove yogurt in you.
The weirdest fucking interaction in a game I've seen ever. But, yeah, this is a new signal, but that's not that surprising here. This was also new. This was the last thing we heard from the satellite.
The satellite? You mean that thing with all the dishes on it?
Yeah, that had the teleporter accident.
Oh. So that was the teleporter station?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we caused a teleportation accident.
So you got it a fourth time?
Yeah. I guess.
Because I know you said you only needed to get it 3 times.
Yep. Well, if you remember the first signal, I actually missed it.
No. I do not remember that.
Yeah, I downloaded it and it started populating on the detector, and then I went back here and grabbed another signal. But I fucked that up.
Gotcha. So that was actually our 3rd time then?
Yeah.
Which triggered it.
Oh, my gas welder. Yeah, that belongs in there. Start putting these back, I suppose. Surely another explosion will not occur.
So do you think you're still gonna get the cell gun?
The cell gun?
Yeah, to sell.
Oh, right, the cell gun. I don't know why I was thinking like CELL.
That's what I thought many times when you were saying it before, until I remembered that you're basically talking about a remote transportation price gun.
Yeah. I'm a little short on bonuses to go for at this point.
And it is very expensive.
Yeah. And it's not really going to do too much for me at this stage.
No.
I do want a fire extinguisher, though. Because there is something we can go get while the wisps are out that I don't think will be too dangerous, since we have the flying machine. And I'm way ahead on signals. I do not need to be doing more.
Mm-hmm. You don't say.
All right.
You actually don't say.
All right. Well, we'll put that next to the teleport signal and send both of those to Maxine. And she'll say, I don't like this. I'm going to send it to Dr. Ana and make her analyze it.
I want someone else to do my job, as I am on comfort.
What server went down? Oh, just this one. 3, 1, 6, 15.
So, you are currently in the position of you don't need to do your job.
That's right.
You don't need to worry about food or sleep because you have a mushroom farm. You don't need to worry about transportation.
Yep.
You need to worry even less about your job because of your stock of servers.
I do have to worry about a wisp coming in here and ripping my limbs off. Why did the bathroom light stay on and the light in here did not? Why did this light stay on?
I think you came up here and just didn't necessarily hit all the correct light switches, and it was daytime and it was hard to tell.
Okay, fair enough. There's my flying machine. No, let's not go near the ground where I can get my limbs pulled off, please. And now we're going in the wrong direction. Ah, stop. My God, what are you doing?
You gotta be real familiar with this game to navigate by couch chair at night.
It's not too bad.
It's pretty bad, dude.
Alright, we're good.
Especially if you're looking for somewhere in particular.
I mean, I kind of am. Did I make it over the fence or not?
I think so.
I did not. Do I have, like, any glow sticks or anything?
I don't think so.
Hammer. Oh, I already had a fire extinguisher. Oh, I have the night vision. Hell yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Fine, fine. You do it your way. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's the real fence, isn't it?
Is it?
I think so. I thought I saw you go over something that looked like a line.
Oh, I think I'm in the wrong corner of the map. Oh no, this is the correct corner of the map because I left shrimp here.
It's one of the corners that you left shrimp in.
What time is it? I got time. Let's go, a little rough taking off in the forest, not gonna lie. Alright, we are really high up.
Much like the four-wheeler, you do have an emergency brake button. It's called Get Up.
Yeah.
Are you hitting a wall?
Yeah, this is the edge of the map.
Ah.
funny puzzle in case we decide to do that later. Although I will have to look up the locations of the tiles because I do not know where all of them are. All right, that's new tree land. So there's fake fence world. Okay. This couch just whacks into him. Okay, yeah, we are on the other side of the fence. And we're about 2 hours out.
All right.
So we're waiting for a bonfire to show up.
In this spot?
No, it's going to be up here, but...
Is there any signifier as to why it would show up in a specific area?
So, probably the only way that you would really notice it is if you had night vision and you were in this area of the map at night. Because it shows up every night. And the bonfire is really big and it's green. So it's pretty obvious to see from a distance. But
is it green if you do not have night vision?
Yeah, it's green fire.
Huh.
But we're going to get a collectible that I did not even bother to get yet on my main playthrough. Because it's not very good, but it is here.
Is it another doll?
No. It's Grok.
Okay.
It's green rock.
I've heard of green rock.
Yeah. Honestly, we've all heard of green rock. It's
You told me it was a consolation prize if you fuck up other stuff.
Oh no, that's Grok, Hell Rock.
That's basically the same thing to me.
It is basically the same thing. But Rock is just a black colored rock from hell. Grok is just a regular rock, but it has green fire on it.
That's a demon rock.
The fire does try to pull you in, so...
And that's why you have to extinguish it?
Well, no, we extinguish it to get the croc.
I know.
You don't need to extinguish it for any reason. It goes away on its own.
But it sucks you in.
Only if you get close to it.
Yeah, so you gotta extinguish it.
Yeah, if you fuck with it, then it's your problem, but you don't have to do it. Oh, you got paper in the way. There we go.
Yeah, you gotta extinguish the fire unless you want to get sucked. I take it this happened at midnight.
Yep. Although, even if it happened at 3:33, there isn't anything to do back at the base except scan signals and try not to get my limbs ripped off, so...
Yeah.
Or dislodge my son from the basement. Which is not happening.
No.
He built his prison. He can lie in it.
That's true. He got himself down there.
Mm-hmm.
We chained him to a wall, but nobody told him to get, under the floor.
And to be fair, I chained him to the wall to free him.
Mm.
And I took my hook back. He's not keeping it.
Yep.
He's not chained anymore. He can leave.
Yep.
Oh, I only had one nibble of shrimp left.
Is it lightning-ing?
Yeah, there's a storm out.
Hmm.
But I don't have a lot of battery, and I haven't bought a rechargeable battery system yet, so... Also, the lighting on the water isn't done yet, if you can tell. It looks a little rough.
I like it.
Do you?
I like bright water.
Yeah. Well, it's only bright if you got night vision. Now it's just water.
Maybe,
Everybody's got that.
maybe it's radiated.
I should save.
Just in case you get fire sucked.
Yeah. Yeah. Which I don't think it, like, immediately kills you, but getting lit on fire is usually the end of Kel, so it would probably kill me.
You want to talk about how I spent $20 for no reason?
Oh, yeah, we watched a fucking awful movie last week.
Yeah. I had high hopes.
Yeah. Was it the League of Ungentlemanly Warfare or something?
Yeah. Ministry.
Ministry, yeah.
Based on a good book and a great story,
Yeah.
but executed horribly in every aspect. Because it's like, you know, you take the Ryan perspective, who, you know, Ryan has a great amount of respect for certain historical events, and in his view, which is very understandable and probably correct, you could probably go just one-to-one with a lot of these historical stories. Just tell them accurately, and that'll be entertainment enough.
Yeah.
I very much understand going a bit more fantastical and extrapolating and taking a lot of liberties, and, you know, I think that can still be pretty entertaining for me. This was entertaining for nobody.
Yeah.
It was bad. It was bad. Horrible. It was like oh, there it is. It's like the action was boring. The dialogue is what got me, though. Oh, good lord. Dialogue was basically unbearable.
All right, yeah, we're slowly being pulled in even at this range. Just gotta be careful.
Fellfire. Infernal. Demonic in nature. The green fire is demonic.
Oh no, I'm on fire. Well, this will probably. Oh no, it went out. Okay.
I feel like, and I believe everybody will agree with me, that while you were spraying it, you could have moaned a lot more.
Perhaps,
Room for improvement.
but I ask you, to what end?
You know, like you're gooning on the fire.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, we got our grok.
Will it forever be on fire?
Yep.
Or will it forever be frock? A grok frock?
Yeah. Yeah.
Rain rock, fire rock, burn like hail, brimstone sulfur.
Oh, that's the wrong side of the fence.
What a smell. Yeah, the dialogue, the pacing, the characters, nothing about Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare was good.
Yeah.
It's like if it decided to go complete historical accuracy and direction, I probably would have found it a little bit boring. If it went the complete opposite direction, where like 0% of it was accurate, which it got pretty close to that. The closest it got to that was that group did exist.
Sort of, yeah.
But, you know, it couldn't even get the entertaining part. It was like, we watched a good movie made by this exact same man. Screenplay and directed. Couldn't do it. Couldn't make it. Couldn't do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what his dealio was, but
I double checked some of the other movies he made. I saw another one he made based on a very old television show called The Man from U.N.C.L.E., which is, the man from U.N.C.L.E. It's the United Network of, I don't know. They're spies.
okay.
They're spies that fight America, and he basically made a movie inspired by the television show. And the movie has Henry Cavill playing the main American spy, and he teams up with the second protagonist of the original show, who shows up after the first guy retired, a Russian guy who's was KGB or something. I don't know. And they team up, and it seems like a generally entertaining movie, but very cheesy.
Yeah, like even Inglourious Bastards was more fun.
Yeah.
Like the
It was fun as
characters were more interesting. The story was better paced.
The actors were directed better.
The action was better.
Yeah.
More visceral and enjoyable for people who like that stuff.
Tarantino's good at that.
Yeah, the other thing too is like I don't follow the whole like history movie boring thing either, because like it just depends on what part of history you're talking about, because like
I was saying it could have been.
yeah.
Like I think if you make something that's completely down to like making it as accurate as possible, you've essentially got a documentary. Not necessarily, but pretty close to that. Or there's another term for that. It's not a documentary, but it's something like that. But yeah, no, I don't think it would be boring if it was like 1-to-1 historical accuracy. I think there's just it's difficult to make that, if it is, when I say 1-to-1, I mean like 100% accurate. That means like chronological events and the words that are said, which is impossible.
Yeah.
We don't have that information. So, we have to fill in the gaps. So,
Well, it's like I don't know if that's necessarily even a war movie at that point, because like a lot of the war movies are still about the characters in them.
that's true.
It's just the more historically accurate you want it to be, generally you need to spend more time on what's actually happening on the war front and not so much on like romance, right? It's more about the people who are actually in the combat and shit. And that, unfortunately, with a lot of movies, that's going to be just a bunch of dudes. You know, sometimes one of them gets injured and they go back to like a medical ship or something. It's like, oh, okay, you can have a little love interest with like a nurse or something like that, but that's how it was back then. So, like something like the Pacific, I don't think anybody would necessarily call that a boring series, but the sequence of events paint a much more appreciative picture of how interesting the actual history is.
Yeah.
Whereas what we saw was literally somebody who heard 2 sentences of what happened in history and said, boring, it needs more sex, it needs more people with different colors on them, it needs more genders, the Nazis have to be so comically, blatantly, like, fucking slipping on a banana peel and giant red clown shoes while burning children alive, evil. Like, it's so stupid. It's so dumb.
Yep.
It's completely unnecessary.
Yep.
And it's almost, I feel like, a disrespect to acknowledging how evil like everything that happened then really was.
It was
to be like,
yeah.
that's not enough. It has to be worse.
It felt like it wasn't even taking the horrible shit that they did seriously.
Yeah.
You know, it felt like somebody who really, you know, disliked their participation in events over history, and they're like, I don't even want to take you serious. You're fucking stupid.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, but you're trying to make a compelling story. So,
Yeah.
you know,
It's like they were trying so hard to make sure that absolutely nobody would think that the Nazis were cool.
Yeah.
And that they were just all like super dumb, completely incapable, stupid babies, which is like, okay, fine, you know, clown on them so that nobody ever thinks like, wow, they were so cool. I wish I was a Nazi. Like, fair enough. But like, to imply that people that fucking dumb and that inept at absolutely everything nearly took over half of the world and managed to get away with the shit that they did is a smear on every other living thing that existed during that period.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes it look like we you know, like we made them out to be a tougher opponent than they actually were. It turns out that they were dumb idiots who thought rocks was food.
Yeah. And like there's a little bit of pushback about that because like there is some historical precedent that like the Great Britain and America like overhyped like Erwin Rommel's performance in Africa and stuff to make it look like we contributed as substantially as like Russia did in terms of like sacrifices and how hard it was to actually beat the Germans and stuff.
Right.
And you can debate that either way. I personally feel like, you know, the history speaks for itself. I mean, I don't think we would have thrown so many people into the grinder just to make him look better so that we could, at the end of the war, claim half of Germany from Russia so that the communists wouldn't win so hard.
It might have been a PR hindsight thing.
Yeah, but this like completely blows that out of the water. Like it's so the opposite direction that if that's what they were trying to like go up against, it's just dumb.
Yeah, it's what I would call campy in a bad way.
Yeah.
Because there's campy in a good way. That's Evil Dead. A movie starring a man with camp in his name.
Yeah.
That's good campy. Original Spider-Man. With Sam Raimi and Tobey Maguire with, you know, his geeky man titties.
Yeah.
It's like that. Sam Raimi makes a great fucking movie. Actually, sorry, that's also Sam Raimi. He did Evil Dead and that Spider-Man movie. He's really good at that. But I would say even Tarantino's Inglourious Bastards. This is I wouldn't call it campy, but definitely eccentric. But you know.
Yeah, the character they got to Oh, that's the Deep Rock Galactic reference.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the fucking space station.
Rockin' stone, brother.
That looks like the space station that you launch from. Yeah. At least I think it is. No, it's not. That's a...
The chunk of the planet is like cracked open.
Yeah. Interesting. What were you saying about the actor?
The actor that played the main villain.
Yeah.
He was like a mix of like the perfect type of campy bad guy and like just a little bit too happy with how evil he is to be like a serious historical movie, right? which is fine. It didn't need to be.
Yeah.
But it was like it was right over the edge, so it was like, okay, this is a fun movie. Like it's not a historical movie. So
I also liked that kind of worked because at the end he was like, Hitler's on his way out. I'm gonna surrender myself. He's a complete fucking coward too. Like
I don't think he's a coward.
well, in the sense that
He's just self-serving.
yeah, I suppose.
He's like V2 Snail in Armored Core 6.
Yeah.
The only reason why he ever probably liked the Reich was because he could just make the Reich him.
Yeah.
It was a way to it was something to wrap his ego around.
I think that all worked with the personality he presented throughout the movie.
Yeah.
I believe it. You know, they were believable characters, which is probably what most people mean when they say the word realistic.
Yeah.
Is believability. Because like
I don't know if I necessarily find him to be a believable character, but
well, no, in the sense that I believed his character's actions made sense, in the movie.
okay.
Like, nothing he did made me go, that guy wouldn't do that.
Fair enough.
Believability is about, with the information you have, does it make sense that happened in, the context of the narrative?
Yeah.
Is what something comes out of left field as like a Deus Ex Machina or a 5-minute exposition scene. It's like this is in here because somebody made a movie and they fucked up. Like this jank storytelling. Yeah. I've never actually seen the Pacific, but I do know that 2 to 3 very, very, very good composers worked on the music.
Yeah.
Only one of them is Hans Zimmer.
Did you end up seeing Band of Brothers too?
No.
Oh my god. Chris, I think we need to watch at least one of those. Especially Band of Brothers. Pacific's pretty good too. Pacific's a little bit more about the people.
Yeah, I mean...
A little bit. They're both a lot about the people, but...
It's hard to not... Let me think. So most stories, because of the way that we perceive them as individuals, it is hard to create stories that are not about characters. Because that is how we channel narration and narrative. That is how we experience it ourselves, so that is what we can relate to. It is possible to do a story through, rather than characters necessarily, you have more of an even focus on an ensemble.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. It's that.
Squeaky wheel sound, and then,
Like Gundam shows. It's not actually about the fucking machines. It's not about the mechs.
yeah.
It's about the war and the characters. That's why it's considered a space opera.
Yeah.
It's about everybody in it. You've got yourself a main character, but you more or less have a lot of characters.
And Armored Core 6 was Cyber Lovecraft.
Where was the Eldritch aspect?
The Eldritch aspect was merging with the Coral. becoming one with a cosmic force that is all pervasive. Essentially, it's supposed to be, the horror is the machinations of men stacking on top of each other to the point where there are no heroes anymore, because no one person can ever do enough to actually matter. And the only exception to that was the ending where you merge with the coral and essentially completely reject humanity. It's like your character starts off basically not even human. You're like a brain in a Ziploc bag with coral getting pumped into it. So, and like the real story is about Iguazu to some extent, because like he actually wanted to be like a kind of hero character.
Yeah.
But then he gets bogged down with his job and his shitty coworkers, and no matter how much of an honest effort he tries to make, it just never really seems to really do anything. There's lots of other talented people in the world. Armored cores, despite being absurdly powerful and the kings of battle, are still as disposable as anything else in the grand scheme of things. And despite how hard he works and everything that he ends up sacrificing, he can never beat you, because you're not human. And you become less and less human as time goes on, and you become harder and harder for him to beat, and then eventually he just completely sacrifices all of his humanity to try and just get one last crack at you, and it ultimately fails. So
Get an Armored Core 6 anime, and it's all about Iguazu.
Iguazu is the main character.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man. Like, the silent protagonist is not a thing in Armored Core 6. You are the force that you are the final force that defeats the unkillable spirit of man.
No.
And proves that there's just a limit to what humans can do, and one day we'll find it, and the only way we'll ever beat it is to stop being humans.
You are the character through whom the narrative is narrated.
That's true.
But you're not the... You are the protagonist, but you're not the hero. You're the you're the main character, but... Yeah.
Yes, 621 is really more of a villain than a hero. Because no matter what decision you make, there's some good people that have a fucking bad ending because of you.
Yeah. Like most good games and stories.
Yeah.
It's like the book I just got through, Tower of Silence.
Thanks.
They will remember shoving yogurt in your hole.
Yeah.
At least they used a spoon.
They brought a spoon.
That's a good point. They probably got fingers for spoons.
Oh, God.
But yeah, in Tower of Silence, you know, there are some events that happened in the previous book where main character, man, they're like, we're gonna do rebellion. And they do rebellion. And they do it in this one town, and it ends up fucking over this whole settlement. And the casteless, the non-people of that place overthrow it and basically execute all of the higher caste people, and they're like, that we did not want to do that. And then the main character and company just fucking like bounce. Because, you know, they can't. They got other stuff to do. And
we got shit to do.
yes.
Come on.
And they basically leave the place in control, in the controlling hands of a very malicious man, and he does those horrible things. And so, you know, the son of the people who were in charge of that place lives, ends up getting one of the ancestor blades, and is like, I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. He got my entire family killed. He got my home destroyed. Like, fuck that guy.
Hey, fair enough.
And he ends up with an ancestor blade. And wouldn't you know it, he does find his way to main character again. And it is pretty evident that him surviving and acquiring an ancestor blade and making his way to the main character again was just the gods nudging that guy in that direction back to the main character so that the main character could kill him and get himself another ancestor blade.
Jesus.
It's rough, man. It's like 100% horrible things happen to you. You are a victim of this rebellion, which serves a purpose. You are justified and righteous in your vengeance, but, like, yeah, it's very clear that this was just the gods, just like, go.
Yeah, I think Armored Core 6 probably has some of the best character design that I've seen in any of their games. Because the characters can only really express themselves through the design of their mechs and how they talk to each other.
Yep.
And they really just went all out with that.
They've had a lot of practice.
Yeah. Like, I still tell Eddie, it's like, man, Invincible Rummy and Honest Brute are some of my favorite enemies in any game, like, ever. Like, Rummy's just fun, but Honest Brute is, like, the perfect, like, fucking creepo guy. He's great.
Yeah, I'm imagining, I assume the people who worked on Armored Core were not people who exclusively work on Armored Core games.
No.
I imagine a good amount of them also worked on past From Software games that were not Armored Core. And those games, the way that you get a lot of your lore is either find stuff, read it, or stand there and talk. So being able to have, you know, you still have your stand there and talk moments when you're at base and having the conversations or listening to communications, but then there's the in-mission stuff where I think the bulk of it transpires.
Yeah.
And then, because in the Souls games, you got, like, some sporadic encounters and boss encounters where these things can come up. And oftentimes, if it's a boss fight, that dialogue is going to loop. But, yeah, with Armored Core, you've got set pieces.
Yeah.
Where those narratives can play out at certain times when certain events happen. And if different events happen. So.
AC combat is also very, very fast, so all the dialogue has to be potent and short.
Yep. Brevity is the soul of wit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, as a hack fraud once said.
How did I... Oh, there it is.
I don't know if I still don't know if I would agree with Lovecraftian being attributed to it. Maybe transhumanism, sci-fi type thing, but...
Well, I mean, like, the Lovecraftian anti-hero story arc.
Yeah, I see the connection. I got what you mean. I agree with that. I just feel like there's probably a term for that specifically, but yeah.
I mean, it is a cosmic horror story as well. So.
It's yeah. It's just it doesn't have the. It's like the coral is a known entity, so there's no.
It's. I mean, saying it's a known entity is a pretty rough outline of what it is.
Yeah.
It has a name and it talks to you, but it's not like you have... You don't know if it's telling the truth. You don't know what it means to merge with it. It's completely incompatible with human existence in every other scenario except for us to become the same organism. Because, you know, if we just leave it alone, it'll grow until it blows up the entire universe. And, you know, the alternative is we try to get rid of it, and then it gets mad at us and tries to kill us.
Wait, that thing just keeps nudging itself off.
Yep. Yeah, I'm fucking with it on purpose because,
You want it to jump out at you?
yeah. I would absolutely love for that to happen again so that, thank you. So that, I can tell everyone my tinfoil hat was not on too tight that day.
I would gladly counteract your testimony and say Ryan actually modded the game.
Were I that smart?
I would assure everybody that he's lying.
No.
What is a mod you would do for this game if you could, Ryan? Be it one that you would enjoy, but not necessarily use all the time, or quality of life improvement. I don't know.
Well, a quality of life improvement would probably be a tool that would allow you to adjust the weight of various things.
Oh, okay.
How did this get here?
It happened.
What the hell? Anyways, allow you to
gravity
adjust
gun on
the adjust the mass of various things. Because one of the problems with a lot of the prop. What the hell?
Funny.
What? When? Has that always been there?
I don't know.
I'm gonna be playing this immediately as soon as I get off, so I can take a screenshot of that. Wait, does anything happen if you interact with it? Like, is it an object?
Doesn't look like one. It's certainly not what those white ridges were that you were looking at before.
Yeah, it's like...
It's even smaller.
Yeah, I don't think you can look through here to see it from this angle.
Oh, you can.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just a billboard. Why is the drone...
Oh, you're right. What is going on? Oh.
Oh, it doesn't know where...
Let me help you, brother.
It doesn't know where 0 is anymore. Can you try and grab that thing that was sticking out of the building a little bit with the gun?
I don't know if that's a thing.
Maybe.
It might just be...
Yeah, we're here. Give it a shot. Oh, no, you have to be able to target it. Okay. Yeah.
And it looks like a piece of paper. What?
That was funny.
Did I pull something loose? I think I grabbed on a... Yeah, I grabbed onto a Kerfer. That's great. I don't... No!
Yeah, he's fine.
You live down there.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm not... Can I send you to the forever hole?
Wow.
What?
It moved.
Yeah, I pulled him with the gravity gun.
Oh, I didn't see you activating it.
if you're far enough away, the lines don't appear. It just starts tugging it towards you.
Now it's just jammed.
Yeah. I think it's actually better that way.
Probably. Have we tried just shooting Kerfus and doing
Yeah.
that? Okay. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, he really got himself jam-packed in here.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible actually. Oh, I have enough for the cell gun. Maybe it's time I got that out. And...
My only other idea would be to hook him and then just sleep. See if he just over time moves closer to the hole.
I don't anticipate that working.
I don't either.
And my main worry is that he's going to get lodged in such a way that he starts ragdolling against everything again and making a ton of noise.
Yeah, well, I mean, if the only solution left is to turn him into money, then, you know.
I got nothing else to do with all this money anyway.
Yeah.
I could make a GPU farm and start making crypto, but that just gives me more money.
Mm-hmm.
And I already don't need it. Let's have some fun with the boy.
Which boy?
You know.
Oh, okay.
You know.
I do now.
Yeah, you know.
I honestly did not know you were ever going to be able to interact with this thing. I thought they would have specifically made it non-interactable.
Yeah, I'm curious if anything will come of that in the future.
I fucking hope not. God knows it's going to be another plushie.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Just in case. Oh, it wouldn't let me throw it.
Because he wasn't real.
Damn. That's okay. Alright.
What a... Wait, do you have to pick him up? Oh my god, you have to pick him up.
Yeah.
I'm offended at the idea of can't sell. Oh my god.
Well, the only
pick
reason you can't sell the box is because it's not worth anything. It's a container. It's what's inside of the box that you
fucking
can sell.
hate things.
Okay. Nobody said you couldn't. There we go. The sun has been destroyed.
This is the most frightening stand ever.
Oh, right.
He was trying to move because you were turned around.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Just imagine having this as a stand.
The cell gun?
Yeah.
I love your pitiful existence.
In our world,
That would be fantastic.
many things have value.
That's right.
This does not exclude people or their parts.
Yeah.
Can't sell a container because it's not worth anything. Fuck you. Bullshit.
Yeah, you can't sell these either.
It's like, you can't sell a backpack. Nobody would buy that. Can you sell all your wood chips?
No, but I think I can shovel them into trash bits, and then I can do that.
Oh, Jesus.
I could also lag the game into oblivion by selling my industrial
Yeah,
printer.
I can imagine. That's great. This really does let you just clean up, huh? This is the real power washer.
It is. Yeah, if I broke these boxes, I could sell them.
Disgusting. Also, the fact that you have to pick up every coin is kind of annoying, but there is nothing in this game that can be picked up by just, you know, colliding with it, so it makes sense.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately.
That's pretty enjoyable. Satisfying interaction. Yep, love that.
Oh yeah, the burger's still down here. Oh yeah, I have to.
You have to hold it?
You have to interact with it to prove that you can reach it.
I see.
So one of the things that they did to make sure hidden collectibles wouldn't just get launched into space from like a random explosion or something.
Yeah.
Is
They're all like mushrooms.
yeah, they're anchored in place until you can interact with it in some way.
Yep.
Man, this basement's fucking dirty.
Yes.
They left their bones here.
I guess we didn't look in there yet.
Oh yeah, because I didn't want a whole bunch of obnoxious fucking rocks all over the ground in front of my breaker, especially considering
Tools to break the boxes with.
Yeah.
Rocks, yeah.
which they're the worst tool for doing anything.
You know, there are certain monkeys out there that are figuring that out. It's true. Another fire extinguisher.
Yep.
Yeah, there's monkeys moving into the Stone Age.
Really?
Yeah.
How are they doing it?
Stone tools.
Oh. Like, how complex of a stone tool are we talking about?
Let's find out. As you know, I'm more of a headline skimmer. I don't even read the whole headline.
Once I find out the Renaissance men are in fact coming, I've heard everything I need to hear.
If I don't care enough, capuchin monkeys and long-tailed macaques.
Good for them.
Got their own aging, the Stone Aging. Yeah, otters have been in that game for a long time.
Yeah, they're way better at it.
They're settled in it. In each of the primate species, tool use is a socially learned behavior. It's become part of their culture. Some chimpanzee groups, it's so fucking loud.
I'm almost done.
Some chimpanzee groups, for example, use a hammer rock dropped on an anvil rock to crush nuts.
Oh, it's like breaking open boxes with a crowbar. Alright. Oh my god, this produced way more coal than I'm used to seeing.
Chimpanzees of the Ivory Coast wielded these tools 4,300 years ago. Yeah.
Wow, they've been passing them down through the generations all this time.
Maybe those chimpanzees might be gone.
Well, their tools live on.
Capuchin monkeys were doing this to crack nuts 3,000 years ago. Their tool styles changed over a millennia in response to different foods. On a beach in Thailand, stone tools that were used by Burmese long-tailed macaques. So were employed between 1950 and 2004. Yeah. So I think it was discovered as a thing that they probably figured out a long time ago, but it's not like they've, you know, advanced on it.
Shame. Absolutely slacking.
Ah, yes. I love that somebody did a Mario 64 animation of Mario going into the contraption.
The contraption?
The thing that got Squidward.
Oh.
That's what they call it. The contraption. Ah, yes.
No, the Halleck tree medallion.
Yep. Ah, yes. I finished a beer and I immediately want another one, because once I start drinking, I find it very difficult to stop. Do you think there is a term for this? If not, I'm thinking gentleman's ambition.
You know what?
Love it.
We keep that.
Yep.
He earned what he did. There we go. Now the room is only slightly messy.
Wait, do you need to break them more? Because they're...
So it's actually wood scrap now that I could be using to build walls, but I'm not going to build any walls, so I just want to get rid of it.
A good Twitter ad. Your place dusty? Do this now. Enjoy crisp, clean air with this simple device.
Okay. That appears to be bleach being poured into a ventilation shaft.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
I'm curious. What does the article say?
Probably something completely different from the image.
Okay, but I want to confirm.
Nah.
Okay.
A rare spotless giraffe has been born at the Tennessee Zoo. It is believed to be the only known solid-colored, reticulated giraffe in the world. And this person summed it up all right. Now it just looks like a stupid horse.
It definitely looks like a giraffe.
It still looks like a giraffe, yeah.
I'm the kind of guy that will call a spade, but secretly I wish everyone would just say it's a hand shovel because it's a weird name.
I would call a giraffe a stupid horse anyways.
It's just rude.
Yeah. Scientists found out octopus will randomly punch fish for no reason other than spite. Most intelligent sea creature ever. Interacts with needless violence for fun. What did they mean by this? Ah, yes. Messiah is here. That's the guy's name.
Yeah. Meet at pickup point.
Nissan Al-Gaib.
Oh, God.
Good art. Good art. Ah, yeah, Spider Mastermind fan art.
That's really good.
It is. Very cool. Ah, yes. There's you.
When we taste chili crisp, a sort of frenzy begins. It's almost impossible to describe. I do like my chili crisp sauce. It's very enjoyable. It's very good on chicken. I enjoy.
Yeah, this shit looks wild. So this is promotional material for a movie that's coming out in a couple years.
What the fuck?
Is animated very well. I don't know. Whenever it comes out, I'm gonna watch that. That looks cool.
Some motherfucker won the lottery and he was like, I know what I'm doing. Give it all to my favorite animation studio and tell them I don't want you to release this movie till every penny is spent.
I know a recent announcement about Gynax. They're closing.
I heard.
It's rough.
It's a competitive world out there.
Your studio either lives long enough to combine with another one, or it gets burned down.
Yep.
This was funny. He gets a camera on his forehead.
Yeah.
Well, you can see what it's like when he lifts. Try from the other angle.
Oh. So that's what it's like to be healthy.
Looks good.
Honestly, that's fucking great. I love that.
There's the Lober.
The Lober.
Good art.
Let me see that.
The Baja Blast Room or the art?
Up. They're both art, Chris.
It's true.
Alright, that's pretty good. I mean, it's got big grippers. You know I like good grip.
Yeah. The quote to this is, "What if we kissed in the Baja Blast Room?" That's what it is.
Where's the Baja Blast?
That's the business it comes from. Probably.
I mean, you could call it any other type of... You could call that the Gordita Crunch Room.
Yeah, but you don't Gordita crunch a toilet.
Brother, you keep your words out of my mouth. I'll speak for myself, thank you.
How do you Gordita crunch a toilet? Are you chewing on it?
It's when your back is really sore. So, like, you know, it's hard to, like, bend over efficiently because, like, you just woke up and it's, like, all stiff and everything. So you just slam whole ass onto the toilet seat and just, like, unload.
That's a blast. That's not a crunch.
No, the crunch is the landing.
Alright, I'll take that.
And the Gordita is what comes out. Because Gorditas are shit.
Ah, yes. The two types of Elden Ring players. There I am.
Yep.
There I am, using nothing else but the weapon I have. Ah, yes, Moon Presence art.
I feel like strength was pretty damn overtuned in Elden Ring this time around.
I don't know. It's the kind of shit I did in all of the games. I grab a weapon and swing it. Like, what about using this other stuff? I gotta think about that.
I got a weapon, and I'm gonna swang it.
If I focus on my instinctus, then I don't stinctus. Yeah, it's a very cool art of the Moon Presence.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't remember what this is, but it's... Oh, I remember.
Looks like a hound eye. Yep.
I definitely don't remember what this is.
God bless Half-Life sound effects.
Oh, right. Okay. So you remember Duel of Fates in Star Wars?
Yeah.
There you go. This is a real Duel of Fates right here.
Good.
They're still going. It's great.
Don't try it, Anakin. I have the lava ground.
Ah, yes. Apply directly on Gibo. It's just a running joke about how there's always a new service for a new thing that moved to another thing. And somebody made this tweet a long time ago where it's like, it's on Gibo. You can apply directly on Gibo. You can go to Gibo and apply. Log on to Gibo right now. And apparently somebody said this a while... Oh, yeah. Remember, yeah.
Slorp is now Bonto.
Yeah. This is what this shit sounds like half the time.
It's like the fucking meme where people take like a picture of a cat and turn it green and then like Photoshop warp like little goober horns on it. Is like, this is the Glebus.
Yeah. Or I remember when they were making jokes about people getting excited for new Star Wars movies, or when they were getting promoted.
Yeah.
And it's like, Slumbog will return. It's like, oh, yay! It's just,
I sure love that.
oh yeah, this is funny.
Meatball sub from
Jersey Mike's.
We're sorry to see this. Please send us a DM when you get a chance. Oh! Oh!
Oh. Cringe collection? Big mirror?
Someone is looking.
Bigger mirror? Because they're just reflecting it back on you.
Yeah, they're just reflecting it back.
Biggest mirror? You're just gonna hear your own ambient sound.
That'd be great.
Yeah. Little dog art. This guy actually has a good amount of good art. Nice little birthday celebration for JoJo's Bizarre Adventure creator, Hiko Araki.
Yeah.
And somebody says, no, because genuinely, who the fuck is taking the photo? I zoomed in on it. I couldn't see anybody.
Okay.
Truly is a stand user. I don't remember this.
Maybe that's his stand. Pictureman.
I remember this. Okay. This is just a chaotic video.
All right. That's fucking wild.
Yeah.
The odds of some of these things.
Yeah. There have been some funny results of this post. Friends with benefits implies the existence of friends with consequences.
That's all friends.
And so people have just been posting friends with consequences. And there you go. Guts and Griffith. Good. Ah, yes. I very much enjoyed his art of this.
All right, static.
Was that what you got from the mirror?
Yeah, the mirror.
Biggest mirror. I'm sorry. I had to be specific.
Oh, yeah, biggest mirror. Yep.
Well, there you go.
Aw.
Yeah, he does good art. Ah, yes. I don't know why this happened. Replaying Elden Ring after months only to find you're rusty as fuck.
You know, Chris, this mirror is pretty good.
It is. Try doing a wiggle.
You can see my head when I jump.
I cannot.
It's right there. Like, look right where the dot is there.
Yeah. Ah. The greatest mirror.
Yeah, it won't. it definitely won't get any better than that.
I mean, there's still levels above greatest.
What's greater than greatest?
Greater.
That you're going the other direction now.
Well, no, if I say something is greater than the greatest.
But that can't be, because then the greatest is not the greatest.
Not anymore. It's like if I say something's
Wow,
better.
this process is fast.
Yeah. It's like if I call something better. It's just better.
Yeah, we'll play it. It's just static again. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I like that we get to send these to our boss.
Yeah.
So he can be like, why are you fucking around?
Get back to work, fucker.
Why are you turning the satellites on yourself, idiot?
That is the question, isn't it? Damn, I spent 2,000 money on that cell gun. I've already got 1,200.
Mm-hmm. You got a lot of cell to gun.
I didn't even sell all the shit that I can.
I know, you just had a lot of cell to gun.
Alright, that's just a planet.
Is this what it feels like to be rusty at these games, Ryan?
I don't think I've ever been that bad.
I don't know why that happened.
Maybe they modded it.
Maybe. Ah, yes. I do not want to save to OneDrive. I want to save the documents on the documents folder on my computer that I have in my house. Yep. Oh, yeah. None joke. running joke about J.K. Rowling naming characters. Was there any gay Italian students at Hogwarts with Miss Rowling? There sure was, and his name was
Giuseppe De Homo.
Giuseppe De Homo.
Good. I mean, she is a children's book author. It's not like there's a. It's kind of normal for the names to be pretty obvious.
Yeah. It's just a running joke that people do.
It's like, oh, there's Bill Bad Guy again, being a bad guy.
You can't convey emotions with a mask on. Meanwhile, the pure helplessness and despair in the video. Here you go. I don't know what the green water is or the purple water. I don't know. I don't know what's going on in that video, but I love it.
It's like, well, we die now. We spilled the uranium water.
I don't remember this. Oh, yeah.
Wow!
He did it.
I think he just breathed on it.
Yeah. He's good.
Wow, this is already like almost in perfect download position.
Hmm.
It's just an asteroid, though. And I You know me, I fucking hate asteroids. They're all dumb.
Oh my god, camera's crew keyed.
Oh, yeah. It does that. It's fine.
Yeah. So this is funny. Somebody posted, I was born to be a disgusting, smelly trophy wife where I do no cooking or cleaning and I yell at a computer screen all day. And somebody made just a very simple video.
Oh, no.
It's great. I think that's... Yeah. It's replied with a question mark.
Wait a minute.
It's the perfect mirror.
That looks like my ceiling.
The perfect mirror.
Yeah?
Use your gravity gun on it. Use a gravity gun on it.
What do you mean use the gravity gun on it?
Shoot.
There's just a hole.
Shoot. Yeah. Just do that a few times.
It's just a hole. There's nothing there.
Ryan's not a believer.
You're right.
He's a knower.
That's right.
He doesn't want to humor the experimentation of those who know less. He's like, just trust me and do nothing. We had the anniversary of D-Day,
Yeah.
and somebody was like, let's generate some images to celebrate D-Day. And here's one of the images.
Wait a minute.
Yep.
You're going the wrong way.
Oh, yeah. Fucking DMCA takedown of a Paper Mario 1000-Year Door on Switch. It's Mario Hita the Gridia. It's literally just Mario hits the griddy while he's walking.
Oh my god.
That's it. That's all it is. It's great. I love that.
Fucking Nintendo's lawyer team needs to lighten the fuck up.
Never.
Can't have nothing in this world.
They will never lighten up.
All my fucking servers are going down and I can't send anybody outside to fix them.
Is that because it's night?
Yeah, the wisps will just kill them. Wait a minute, I have an expendable one. Where did I put him?
Outside.
What? No, I didn't put the...
Oh no, he's shut down in the hallway here. Look, there's...
Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy, I got a job for you.
Going the right way? Okay. Godspeed, brother.
Yeah. We'll watch him on the camera and see if he gets his wheel pulled off. He actually doesn't have far to go. I think he can make it.
Yeah, if he gets, you know, if he gets nothing.
If it doesn't work, I'll buy 2 more and send them out at the same time, because the wisps can only hurt 1 robot at a time.
Mm-hmm. I can imagine getting, like, 5 of those fucking things. Just have them on all the time.
Yeah. Just bouncing off of you constantly.
Well, that's the one reason I would keep them in, like, a kennel.
Oh, okay. Turn his little flashlight on. Yes, he has cool arm.
He's a big fanger.
All right, now he's going to come back and he's going to try and fix the server in here, but he's not going to know how to work the stairs, so he's going to get stuck.
Can you just put something like flat there?
There have been people who have built ramps.
Hmm.
You can 3D print that you can put up against the stairs and then they can go up it, but
That's a good idea.
yeah. Fixing the robots so that they can go upstairs would also be a good idea, but we're not there yet.
And you can make multiple Kerfur Omegas, right? Or
Yeah.
are you limited on how many?
So there's only one radioactive capsule that's fully assembled.
Ah, the rest you have to go into the mine for.
Yeah, you have to mine up the uranium, which, if you want an experience that you will hate and that you will wish that you never did, do that.
Okay. Well, I know that you have to die to get out of there, so...
No.
I'm sorry, you have to not be conscious.
Yeah, you gotta pass out.
Yeah. You have to not die.
Oh, I think you made it. You're outside, buddy. Well, maybe he didn't.
It's all on the camera.
Did a wisp get you?
Oh, he's stuck in the garage on the boxes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I could just fix the server here, actually, and he won't know what to do, and it'll be funny.
Yeah. Well, he'll know what he has to do. He has to return to you for his next task.
He has to ram his body into me over and over again.
That's how you do it. Here's an impressive thing. Between these two clips, there's a four years of game development. It actually looks pretty cool. Running man, jumping man. There's a game where you run and jump, and you swap places with objects that you tag.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty cool. Looks like movement is very satisfying.
Looks fun.
Yeah. Yes. I love messages.
Can I not go to sleep because there's a fucking alien or something? Or is it just a stupid-ass wisp?
Are you actually being prevented from going to sleep?
Yeah, Kel can sense something.
Huh. I didn't know there was nothing going on. I also like that you went upstairs, or you typically go upstairs to hide from the wisps, and then in the last stream we saw one go upstairs.
Yeah, because it usually works.
I thought the implication was that they can't go upstairs.
Look at him. He's so dumb.
I don't know what we're looking at. Oh!
Look at him. He's dumb.
I mean, if you just move that crate.
Yeah. Yeah. If I move that crate.
Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, I should get a battery recharger. I like having working batteries.
Wait, are batteries like... Oh, I see. I was gonna say your actual...
Cannot determine location. What day is it? 33?
Does that mean your satellite's down or something?
Yeah, the radio tower's down, so.
That's what it's called.
But what the fuck happened that I couldn't go to bed? I don't understand. Was I getting graffitized?
Maybe something was going on in the world that we didn't know about.
see any graffiti.
There you go, Ryan. There's the communication.
Yep.
It's good. Oh yeah, the cicada that goes, "Aw yeah."
Whoa!
He's great. Hey, it's a wheel of the wisp.
Yeah. I don't see nothing else around now.
Yeah. Maybe it is an unconfirmed event that you are unaware of, because I'm sure there's plenty of those.
Yeah. So, like, I know I've told you about getting the gold plushie and how you have to dig around forever to find a gold bar and then stare at it for an hour.
Right.
And the odds of that are like 1 in like 78,000 or something.
Mm-hmm.
There is an event that everyone is aware of now
Okay.
that has a spawn rate of 1/3 of that.
All right. Is it the same thing?
No.
Oh.
It's a floating head that's shaped like the face in the screen painting.
Hmm.
And yeah, it just shows up to spook you. That's it.
Okay.
But it's like maybe a handful of people will ever see it. Kind of rare.
Huh. That happened. Quite well. It's oh, wow, it's there. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's because of the power cable. Power cable's being stupid.
I see.
Alright, now we got rechargeable batteries.
Are those batteries that you can use in, like, your flashlight and whatnot?
Well, that's the only thing batteries are used for right now.
Oh. Okay.
No.
I was gonna say land travel.
Yeah. I'm putting ATV inside. Yeah, there's not anything. I'm going back to bed. Well, I can't do anything at night, so may as well. Why?
You can sense something, that's it. It's the Kel sense. It's the Kel tingle.
I'm trying to think of what happens on this day. But there's really not, like, unless I'm misremembering something. I mean, this is going to be a problem pretty soon because I need to be able to sleep eventually.
To pass
Well,
time?
I have
or-
blue mushrooms. So.
Yeah.
Is there anything on the radar? I mean, the wisps are multiplying, but I already knew that.
Yeah, it's a lot.
But there aren't any near me. Because that's the beacon. And everything else is like at least 400 meters away.
Is it that weird signal that you're getting in your ceiling?
Oh, you know what? I think I am supposed to... Yeah.
Conclude that.
Yeah, the game's mad at me because I'm not...
Dr. Kell is restless because doesn't know what the fuck is going on with that, so...
Well, I mean, I was trying to get the signal, but I kept getting stupid asteroids, so I was like, alright, fuck it, I'm gonna go to bed then.
It's reasonable.
Like, if you're gonna haunt me, but turn up for God's sake.
Yeah, I think that's.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I think that's the idea. Okay. So that's directly above us then.
No, that's the locker.
Oh. And when we open it, there will be a spooky thing. Do not look into the locker. Why would it show that?
Because we're not supposed to look in the locker.
Why would that pop up?
To tell us not to look in the locker.
It is to communicate that Kel feels fear.
It's to communicate that if we want to live, we better not look in the locker.
Then who communicated it through our HUD?
I don't know. But don't look in there.
Alright. I won't.
It actually just crashes the game if you do that. Alright, will you get the fuck out of my house so I can get fed yogurt?
And we're gonna be seeing burgers soon.
Alright, I did your stupid thing. Get out of my house. There's a weird sex pervert in your locker. Ooh. Oh, come on.
It's not concluded.
In what way?
I don't know. I'm not the controller here. I'm not the master of the...
Cram an entire 2,300 calorie MRE into my mouth real quick.
Don't need to eat again.
Ooh, don't look. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ooh.
Yeah, maybe it wants you to find another signal so he knows it's gone.
Oh, right. This one.
Is it gonna be like, don't turn around?
It's me. Haha. Oh, and it downloaded itself.
Oh.
There we go. We did it.
It would be funny if it picks up on any microphone audio that you have.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
I hope there's something like that in the future.
And then it would play it back.
Wisp. I hear the thrum of the boy.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, that's fast.
Yeah, it's one of the multi-dot wisps. There we go.
You're done being hunted. I don't remember this.
Whoa!
Xbox Live microphone is the joke.
Oh my god. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of Vinny clips where he plays corrupted games. I don't know if he started doing it recently or these are old.
Alright, go get my reports and don't die.
Here's another corrupted Resident Evil 4 tree on Kennedy.
Oh my god.
It's a tree. No, it's a tree. Tree doesn't talk. I love his little arms.
He does have a certain je ne sais quoi about him.
Ah, yes. Krauser. Krauser and his unstoppable pectorals. And I think they're doing this because... Yeah, there you go. Because it's like he has a weird heart that like pumps or something. Yeah, there you go.
Oh. Oh my god.
This game just fucks up.
Of course.
Yep. Ah, yes. The perfect vending machine.
I've seen that.
Yeah. It's good. Ah, yes. The appropriate response to a thing that has frustrated me for a very long time.
At no time in history of the universe has everyone just.
Yep.
And they are not going to start now.
Mm-hmm.
It's very true.
Yeah.
You were not born with a heart free of malevolence. You will not usher in the utopia.
That's why when I think about stuff that, you know, collaboratively make improvements upon the world, it's like, fine, do it. Do it because you want to do it. Don't expect other people to do it.
That's right.
Because everyone should just do it. You do it. You set your own example.
Everybody's got their own ideas of what needs to be done to make the world a better place.
Yep.
They're going to be working their own project.
Oh yeah, I don't know anything about this. When you accept a quest and you're not prepared.
Oh, yeah. Yep, go get food. Gotta go run to the item box. Yep. Yep, okay. Run to the blacksmith? Bro, that's worse than unprepared. You didn't even... You better not set your decos. Okay. Alright, fine. At least they try to set decos.
Ah, yes. I'm sure you're familiar with the Melty Blood fighting game. A little bit. Practical corner swap. Netta route to get around Art's whack-ass falling hitbox. And somebody quote tweeted it with my popcorn in the microwave.
Damn.
They're using a fight stick. It's good. It's good.
That's great.
It actually just sounds like popcorn in the microwave.
I would literally never watch even a single moment of that except to watch somebody play Neko Arc, though. So, because the shitpost character is funny.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah, yes. When he posted this video, said this is unedited. I've never seen this movie, so I'm just gonna believe it.
What?
I don't know.
What? The fuck? I believe it too.
Yeah.
Well, you're not dead yet. You're on the home stretch. Come on.
Getting hash reports.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta make more money.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you do no hash reports? Ever?
Well, your weekly bonus is going to be nothing, and Dr. Bao will constantly remind you how much he doesn't like you. In the final version of the game, and you can enable this early if you want to, if you don't do your job, they fine you, and you can go into negative money.
Okay.
Which is also not necessarily a problem if you're independent enough.
Yeah.
If you got like 4 crypto miners stashed into this room over here and you're just making bank, it's like whatever. But yeah, there can be consequences for that stuff.
But the overall consequence of not doing your job is just negative money.
I mean, they sent you on a suicide mission coming here anyway, so because I think they've lost like 60 employees here, so. You know.
So at no point are you removed from your job. They're just like less money, penalties.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you still get to just hang out here.
Yeah, because until you're dead,
Yeah.
you're the real reason they're doing research here.
You are the reason they're doing research here?
Yeah, because there's stuff here that will kill people, and there's like aliens and shit, so they just want to watch what you do.
Oh, so the place is the reason for the research.
Yeah. Yeah, this fucking satellite is like 50 years old by now. Like, it's not... There's way better ways to look around in space, but... For some reason, Dunkeltaler is interesting to many different forces, and they send disposable people to try and figure out why.
Roadside picnic without the absolute dystopian, or rather tragic consequences. You gotta go fix the copter.
Oh, right. So I have a theory about what's going on. So we know that in the mines... Come on. In the mines over there, you can find small life crystals, which are... I mean, they're just Rositol that have... You know, Rositol are beings of pure energy that live in those things.
Mm-hmm.
And also the wisps are pure energy, and the Rositol have some interest in them because, you know, they bothered to send the beacon, and they're supposedly coming to clean them up eventually.
Alright.
And there's also the big hole up in the corner, which will become interesting to them in the near future, but not yet. And I believe that there is either a prison or a manufacturing facility that the Rositol had on Earth at some point. And it is in some way malfunctioned, and the wisps are fragments of Rositol that have escaped. And are just basically like wild sentient energy that floats around and just out of curiosity decides to fuck shit up. Because like it's not like they attack necessarily.
Yeah.
They grab it and they pull it apart to see like what it's made out of, and then they lose interest and move on.
Yeah.
So
They're not cruel creatures, they are curious.
yeah. And the way that they are disposed of later also leads me to believe that they are not punished for what they have done. They have merely been collected. So I think and then the fact that anything that they do is interesting to pretty much everything in the universe makes sense for everything else to be interesting as a result. So.
Okay.
Because like they're the foremost evolved and advanced race in the known universe.
As far as we can tell.
I feel like
Oh, it's the Roomba.
yeah, I feel like it's only an advantage for me to have you down here, but at the same time, how did this paper get over here by itself?
Secret.
Yeah. Well, it may be shorter too. We'll get you out of here. You deserve to be free with your comrades. And I will not be one to deny a man his freedom. Although physics might. Oh, there we go.
Yep, he gets his own Shawshank Redemption. I mean, that's what it basically was. That's what happened just now.
I never done seen Shawshank Redemption.
Very good movie. Andy Dufresne. He done climbed out there and screamed into Texas for the bailiff and the jailer and the warden. Good shoes. Andy Dufresne. But yeah, I didn't know that batteries were actually items that you carried.
Well, I only ever had the one in my flashlight. I never bothered to carry spares.
Ah, that's why.
Yeah, but this is a disposable battery, so... We've been light on the trash generation as well.
I mean, you did just go through and gun the cell.
Oh yeah, I'm still short.
Is that fixed when you fall?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, do my collapse button. Also, another server went down, so you have a job. Don't get stuck in anything or I'll throw you.
Yeah, that's the real penalty.
There we go.
It knows that you're just gonna throw it no matter what.
I didn't throw it.
You probably will though.
Eventually, if it fucks up.
No, not even if it fucks up. You'll just throw it because.
It sounds like a good idea. We'll go send some shrimp to our neighbors.
Can you see your current reputation level?
I can check it in the debug thing, but
Hope so.
I'm pretty sure it's good.
It's probably exceptional.
Although I look forward in the future where they don't stop doing funny pranks just because your loyalty is high. So. Honestly, griefing your friends is the one thing that you should do. You know?
When the power goes out, are those lights going out too?
Oh no,
Okay.
I placed those and
That means they're independent.
yeah, it's weird. I don't know why they do it like that, but they do.
Fine. I understand. They're solar powered lights. Yeah, it seems notably easier to travel during the day with this.
I mean, it's easier to see where you're going, but that's about it.
Yes, that's what I mean. It's easier to drive a car when you can see where you're going.
Yeah. Okay.
You could probably burn their home down and they'll be like, you're a pretty alright guy, you know?
I think an explosion or fire is minus 20 reps, so... Yeah, they wouldn't be too upset if I only did it once.
If you nail something to this, how does that interact with the flight?
It adds the item's physics to the object, so it'll increase its mass and make it harder to fly.
Okay.
Like, one of the things you can do if you don't want to buy a sofa is use one of the metal folding chairs that you start the level with.
Mm-hmm.
And then just attach some item boxes to it to make it heavier. And that usually makes it easier to fly it. Put this back on the helicopter pad.
Yeah, it's always good to have your flight dock.
Oh my god. Perfect timing. Time for you to get turned off. Oh, day 33. What happens on 33? 33.
Evidently, you got haunted from 32 into 33.
Yeah, I still don't know what that was about. Oh, it was about the looker. That's his name.
Never mind.
Soon as I grind up that mannequin, sure enough, one of you fuckers comes out.
Is there an end to these things?
No.
Really? They spawn?
Yeah.
Oh. I can tell you about an interesting and then a kind of funny thing that happened at work, maybe? I don't know.
Okay.
So, you remember that night I didn't work?
Yeah.
Because somebody said, hey, I'm interested in that shift, and I said, cool, I'm not, take it. So they did. Wouldn't you know it?
They didn't show up.
We had people trespass that night.
Oh.
Yeah, it was great.
More people than anticipated showed up.
Mm-hmm. Accurate. So some young folks showed up in the area just before our gated entrance, and you know what? I saw on camera that my coworkers noticed them. Like, that's weird. How did they get in then? Like, well, they weren't watching them the whole time.
Oh.
They saw them show up. They saw them walk around. And I was like, oh yeah, those look like, you know, such and such people. Eh. Then they went back to doing other stuff, and 10 minutes later, they went in the garage. And, you know, a day or so later, my coworker tells me, hey, person wants you to double check that their vehicle was, like, uncovered. You know, see what that was about. But yeah, sure. That's generally a paranoid guy. I don't mind.
Yeah.
You know, he's, any of his stuff is stolen, that's a fucking felony.
Oh.
It's very expensive stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
So I look into it, and then I roll the footage back, and it's like, yep, they were trespassing. So I was like, so I hit him back with the email. I was like, I didn't want to tell him he was exactly right, because his initial thought was, you know, like, oh, I'm worried that it's somebody who, you know, who got into the garage and was like, you know, casing shit, and, you know, like, you know, just trying to look for things that will be worth taking. And that's almost exactly what it looked like.
Damn.
Because they didn't take anything. They trespassed, and you know, that was my favorite response from my coworker. Is, you know, as I said, yeah, you guys saw him, but you just stopped watching them, so then they got in. And then he was like, oh, well, they didn't take anything. And I'm like, that's not the point.
Yeah.
That's not the point. And he just, nope, doesn't care. A very, a person who doesn't realize how prideful they are. But anyways, I knew that there was a possibility of this instance escalating to a degree. It's because I actually told the resident, I was like, yeah, unfortunately some folks got in that night and did look at your, your things. But from what I can tell, I tracked them. They didn't take anything from anywhere, so... but I've created a report. I got good shots of all their faces and a license plate. And I passed it along to management. Next night I come in. Hey, Chris, so because of that thing that happened, you can see it over there, and it's my entire incident report with the pictures of the people just, like, posted up on the wall. I'm like, oh, boy. They're like, yeah, management's asking you guys to do, like, a walk every other hour. And I was like, okay, whatever. I like doing walks. So, for the bulk of the past few nights, I've done several walks of that garage, which is about a mile if you go from top to bottom. So, that was fun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There was almost another fucking trespass. And it was great because it was right after my, like, second walk. Like, immediately after. I finished my walk, I went to a spot, I look around, and then I head back inside. And, like...
Oh, hey, there it is.
Oh, it is El Mapo.
Yeah. This is one of the hint tablets for how to get Lambert. This is for making the air rune.
Oh.
So it's a picture of a rock, and it has an arrow that goes up to the clouds.
Okay.
You got to make a rock fly.
Okay.
That's the hint. So.
Lovely.
All right.
But yeah, right after I was heading back inside for my walk, less than 5 minutes later, two fucking vagabond ne'er-do-wells come walking up our ramp. And I didn't notice because I was going back to the desk. But then I'm sitting down, I'm making some notes on a piece of paper, and I see all these red words pop up on my screen. It's like, the fuck is that? And it's just like, bad scan on a fucking card. Bad fucking scan on a card. I don't know what the hell this is. Bad scan. And I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck is going on? And then I look over, and these fucking, worthless creatures are trying to use some kind of access device that doesn't go to our property on these readers.
Jeez.
And so I just get on the intercom, just like, hey, you guys lost? And one of them just like walks out.
What about the other one?
He followed eventually.
I gotcha.
I think he was a little more confident than the other guy, but the thing is, if once you know you're being observed, it's best to get the fuck out of there, because you haven't done anything wrong yet.
That's where I keep my rock now.
Very funny. Just
yeah, it's a giant boulder. Should be heavy.
Can you sell it with the gun?
That's a good question. I'm gonna try it. You just get that scan going that I definitely need to do.
Yeah. So. Oh, and I got one coworker who's leaving us, which I'm perfectly fine with because they're basically not useful.
Oh, okay.
So, good with me. I'm surprised.
Nobody would want to buy a generator?
They should create a mini game where it's like COD Zombies, but you have to use the cell gun to defeat the mannequins.
I'm down for that.
And they run at you, and you got.
I'm sure somebody would buy the mannequins. Oh, nobody wants the wooden bench. They want the wooden chair, though. That's good. Oi, oi, oi. I sure would like for the man to come and take away the wisps. Then I could be doing what I'm already doing, except there wouldn't be wisps.
It'd be great if you can gun sell the drone, but instead of store credit, an IOU paper pops out, or you owe us.
Yeah. A big red coin appears and you pick it up and it puts you in the negative.
It's just a way to sink yourself into debt.
Ah, here we go. Found more rocks I can get rid of. I don't think that's how the song went. I'm pretty sure he drove his Chevy to the levee. But then the levee was dry. Oh, okay. Oh. I was checking to see if anything happens on 34, because I'm not... Oh. Well, that's weird. Oh, is this one of the Earth signals? Pretty sure an annoying piece of shit is supposed to be haunting me pretty soon here.
Weren't you already haunted?
Yeah, but a new one.
Is it gonna haunt you in a new way?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is different.
It runs into the house and punches me in the dick every now and then disappears.
That's just normal goblin behavior. That's not haunting.
It is if it's not actually a goblin, so you can't do anything to it. Hey, if you can't defend yourself, it's worse than goblin.
So it's like a goblin, but it's a fey creature.
Yeah. Hey, another satellite went down. I'm just gonna send you on a suicide mission to fix it.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. You fixed it already.
Oh.
Alright, go back to sleep then.
What an excellent little boy. I'm assuming Big Hole is like a end of narrative event.
Yeah, it's one of the last events.
Gotcha. Is the true last event in email?
No.
Also, I'm noticing the lack of radar pings, even though it's dark out. It was only 13.
It's still pretty early into the night.
Okay.
They multiply over time.
Gotcha.
We will get there. We will get there.
I ain't even see that. I ain't even see that.
There was a wee one. Go to sleep while the wisps aren't here yet.
Is he gonna wake up when they show up?
If they get close to the house, yeah.
Oh.
Alright. I could skip forward a good amount of time.
I ordered another one of these boxes. And I think, well, they come in pairs. Hey.
Oh.
Do you have to avoid the Slenderman?
Yeah, the mannequins.
We can call them that. I see the strat.
Yeah, I played Doom. I know how to circle strafe.
I want to make a shitty, funny video about how Dr. Kell's dreams all just symbolize how Dr. Kell is racist, but I'll be really close up on the mic and show very poor representative reference images and not make any salient point.
The video is in itself a dream that Dr. Kell has. Where he worries about getting canceled because he was inadvertently racist. He accidentally does something really culturally offensive to the Auroral, and they dox him on a galactic scale.
Somebody did that.
Oh yeah, they cringe comped you.
Yeah, but the Auroral don't wish malish.
No. They just think you're a weird sex pervert who won't mind his own business because you're on the telescope all the time.
Yeah. I have to agree with that.
Hey. What did we get for that?
Is that an achievement for succeeding it, or...
Yeah.
Okay. So you get an achievement for succeeding in each of the different dreams? Or is it just having...
So the dreams where you can drown are all one thing, I think.
Okay.
They're like one big achievement.
Oh, okay.
And then...
Yes.
God damn, I hate them. Oh yeah, this is a new signal.
Yeah. Well.
You know, just for that, you're going on a suicide mission. Good luck, little buddy.
Well, go look at the radar. See what you got. 15. Wow, still just one additional entity added.
Let's watch the camera. He's dead.
No, he's fine. He's stuck on a curb.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. I always knew he could do it.
I wish there was a way to hear. I don't hear him bang into stuff. Hits a rock. It's good.
I do wish I could make it play MP3s.
Everything but tell the time. I think it's a Spy Kids joke.
Yeah, the watch.
It does everything except tell time.
Oh my god.
He's great.
Oh my god. Can you? You can, okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they...
I like how instead of doing a 90-degree turn to the left, he does a 270-degree turn to the right.
Yep.
Such power.
Such animosity.
Oh, now he's got to make it back. What?
Somebody describing what they look like.
Profoundly mid-Angloid peasant phenotype. You should be in the fields not voting. Uh-oh. We lost him.
Think he got wisped?
No, he's stuck on the fucking railing.
That's fine. He can be stuck there.
Yeah,
Forever.
till I need him.
No, you just buy another one.
I only have 533 money.
What do you need your money for?
Buying more Kerfers. Oh my god, game is getting laggy.
It is. Something's happening. Is it just the
What?
that visual? My refrigerator is tipped over and I could barely get it open, so it's wedged against the floor. But my MRE fell out just enough to land on the floor.
Like
Now,
directly out of it without picking it up.
I'm going to not prepare the MRE in any way that it would normally be prepared. I'm going to rip it open and scoop my hand in it while it's wedged between the refrigerator door and the refrigerator, which is still tipped, and just scoop it into my mouth 8 times until I feel satisfied. Then I will close the refrigerator door and leave. Great visual.
Oh my god. Oh, he made it!
There you go.
It was not so foolish after all.
Good. Good art.
Evil John Denver be like, city streets take me to work.
Good. Filter. It's good. Good.
This is pretty wild.
It's neat. I've Never had a GPU bug so hard that it affected the Windows desktop compositor and drew over other applications. Oh. Ooh.
Okay.
Whoa. That's silly.
Is that J.C. Denton?
Yeah.
Not gonna sit here and let you badmouth the greatest operating system the world has ever seen. That wisp is getting close.
It is.
Also, might I remind you, when you said earlier that you thought it was funny that I would run upstairs to get away from the wisps, climbing onto the roof will still work, even if they manage to get up here.
I was just under the impression that they couldn't go upstairs when you were explaining them prior.
They pretty much can't.
Go upstairs?
Yeah. Like, their pathing does not allow them to go upstairs very easily.
Hmm.
Because their tendency is to pass through materials, not use them as
Yeah, I gotcha.
a point of collision.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Ah, the Nokia hammer. Oh my god.
okay. There's no context.
I mean, considering they were using Smash Brothers character select, it was a choose your weapon meme.
I guess.
That's what I get from that anyway.
Ah. Yep. Alright. Well.
What are we at?
When do we're past 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
When do the wisps end, Ryan? What day?
Tonight.
Really? It's already been 10 days?
No, but it's been about a week.
Oh, okay.
And I rechecked and, not now, but like after sunrise night. It'll be, because it's morning now, but.
Will it be evident when they are spirited away?
It'll be the most evident thing that's happened yet.
I doubt that. There have been 2...
You're gonna be surprised.
There have been... unless the game literally removes you from the base, and a guy stands in front of you and is like... And, you know, the word subtitles pop up and say, I have rid you of the lights of danger. Be returned home with yogurt in thine hole. Like, that's the only way it's more evident than a fucking massive explosion, which has happened twice now. Those were very evident. If it's the same level as that, I believe it.
It passes it.
I don't believe you.
All right, let's just keep playing then.
It's
only one day. It won't take long to get to it.
It legitimately needs to be like remove you. Like you are jettisoned. If it's just another loud noise explosion, you fall over, alarm goes off, then it's like, yeah, that's the same thing.
I mean, there's gonna be that. Like, that's a given, but... You fucker. I'm gonna spin you so you struggle. How do you want to be sold?
Chain hook its feet. And then ceiling. Oh. What? What? Oh, okay. Here you go. Ooh.
It resists it with power.
It does. That's pretty impressive. Don't hit your fucking shelf of stuff. Oh my god.
Whoa. Oh my
A
god.
little target practice.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh my,
It's okay.
oh my god. The plan is simple. We torture the demon. A devious little creature up to some mischief. Whoa.
Oh, it's spinning. Look at it go.
Whoa.
Perfect. Perfect.
Oh my god. Haha, I can look at you and you can't look at me.
That's true.
I have defeated the demon. Well, that's very good.
It's always good to have a victory.
Take your W's when you can get them, boys.
That's right. Dole out some F's once a year.
What? You mean L's? What's the F?
Well, to pay respects.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. I'm ashamed I didn't pick up on that,
It's an old one.
but it's a good one.
You got X's for doubt, W's for wins, L's for losses, F's for pay and respect. I can't think of any others.
God. The shadow that's casting.
E for grab.
Oh!
We got.
There you go. Now you can have an ear. You can hear it struggling in the wall.
Oh, yeah. Huh. I would not have guessed that that was that thing.
Funny. I already have a neutron star. Give me the Jimmy Neutron. Not Star Neutron.
Yeah, Ryan ain't looking. Ryan don't necessarily want no James Isaac Neutron or some Gotthard. He wants some Hugh Neutron.
That's right. The man who once sat on a banana and it changed his life forever.
Oh, I hope so. Whose camera is disabled? Oh, it's because the cursor's turned off.
Yeah. Here, we'll put Omega on.
Ugh.
Now we can see behind us when we're ahead of us. Yeah, we can see. We can see his ass. We can see the booty.
Can you nail things to the cursors?
No.
Oh, it moved. Did it? That's different.
It's struggling.
Yeah, it's shimmying its way.
Its demon power is fighting against the strength of the cable and losing.
I mean, the last time we changed something to the wall, though, it was also plugged in, so, you know, double chain. We tried to chain it to the power outlet. That's right. I have 2 of these boxes on the way. I think I'm gonna have one dedicated to the games that are yours. So then they'll be in a box over there.
They'll be away.
Yeah, they will be secured.
So no one has to look at them.
They'll be in the.
In my bad taste.
They'll be in the same place that they were before, but they won't be getting dust on them this time.
They're not even worthy of having dust on them.
That's right. Dust is for the dead and the inactive.
Just like me.
I mean, you could be one of those things.
Yeah.
I know I am sometimes. I hate losing a chocolate chip in my loins. I can't find it.
First world problems.
It's real. I can't refute it. There it is.
I was done eating a chocolate chip muffin and my chocolate chip done falled off my muffin and it went in my foreskin.
Then I used my iPhone's flashlight mode to find it.
Yeah.
And I put it in my mouth and went... Oh.
Wow, that sounded like really good. That was exactly like the audio I was expecting.
It's not often when things live up to your expectations.
I think there was some cheese in that one. My kingdom for a big friend to come and rid me of these cursed beings. Speaking of cursed beings,
I want to mount a drive box on the wall with nails and then just, like, mini game.
yeah,
Throw drives.
that'd be fun. What is this? It's a planet. No, it's a fucking asteroid. God damn.
Ah. What is known as a space object.
Space object, yeah.
Yeah. I bet it's gonna give you dumb signals, nothing signals, frumpy signals until something happens.
There is one signal I should be getting today.
On 33 or 34?
Whatever day today is, 34.
Alright. I sure hope that little cringe doll is writhing in the server room.
Oh, I'm sure it's going to be there for a while.
It's probably locked in whatever position it moved to now, though. Because it will have been trying to adjust to where you are now. Ugh. Oh, yeah, it did move a little bit. I think.
Hello. Somebody just took their first clarinet practice and fucking posted it on the internet.
Played their favorite 2 notes.
They played him with gusto, though. That's what's
No.
important. Oh, right. Time to send you on your death run. Go get my reports so I don't have to. Do you have a job? No. Oh, I have another driver ready.
Are you trying to focus on only new signals, or is that kind of hard to... Well,
Yeah, I pretty much just want new ones, but I'm just kind of replacing what I've got here for now until,
yeah. It's also difficult to tell at a glance.
Yeah, once I'm over 400 money, I'm going to cut down to just sending in 4 drives at a time.
Oh.
I don't really need any more.
Are you going to be just busy doing other stuff, or is it, you know, time management to use on other stuff, or just eh?
I mean, there's just not going to be much left to go get.
Scan-wise, or?
Pretty much, like, whole game-wise. I mean, the only stuff that's left that I can really hunt for, the encounter rate is so low, it's not likely that we're actually going to see it, so...
Like the gold ball.
Yeah.
Okay.
There are some things I can still do, but there's not many. We can go dig up the box of signals that somebody else made here a long time ago and play them. And get the Shrek signal.
Is it a MIDI version of All-Star?
Well, like, the box contains... So, like, when you take drives out of the box, they get taken out in the sequence that they were put in, right?
Okay.
And so you take one out, and it's like, oh, some spooky sounds. And then, like, oh, there's another one, it's more spooky sounds. And then there's, like, some growling and some metal clanging and stuff. It's like, oh, man, there's, like, a scary thing. And then it gets all the way to the end, and there's, like, there's like a roar. And then a picture of, like, some, like, nasty-looking fucking teeth.
Oh, yeah.
And it's actually just it's just Shrek.
Yeah, it's his mouth.
Yeah.
I remember.
But they do a good job of touching it up so it doesn't look like Shrek, but...
You can't hide vague funnies from the internet.
Yeah.
You give them one solid frame of something, they will backsource that shit.
Somebody's going to be like, Nose, I know you made this when your budget was $3 and a shoestring and a bottle of kvass. Where did you get this? And then they're going to look around on the internet until they find something that looks like it. And then they're going to be like, ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Look at this Shrek.
It's like that, well, there's a lot of stuff like that. In the more legitimate areas, when people try to fake stuff, people will go, stole. Shutterstock image.
Tell you what, AI art is getting fucking incredible.
Yep.
There's a guy who's been making fan art for Voices of the Void using AI prompts that he's been working on himself.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got like a batch now of like, here's like 8 different people who draw on Twitter that I like, and I'm just gonna have the computer make requests out of everything that they do for me. I was like, that's fucking insane. I don't know if it's exactly like that. I shouldn't word that in a way that implies disregard for the artists or anything like that. They probably are not trying to be disrespectful, but
Yeah, I mean that's why they're
You
they're commissioning art from them.
no, they're not commissioned.
Oh.
They don't pay them at all.
What are they?
The AI makes everything, but
What is being requested?
oh, just like pictures of characters and stuff in the game, like Kerfer and Dr. Kell and
Requested from who?
I lost the ability to understand what you're asking, Chris.
What
The guy is putting in prompts in an AI, asking it to make artwork.
Oh, okay. I thought you said. I thought when you said the word request, I thought you meant with a requesting something from a person.
Yeah, you make a request to the AI.
Okay, I see what you mean. I don't see that as being a thing.
Well, it's what you do. You write a prompt that requests something of the AI.
Yeah, I understand it. Ugh.
Why am I downloading this? This is nothing.
My thought towards any kind of computational stuff is make it do the thing. But I understand the terminology.
It is a request if you do not own the system which you are operating. If you are not the so the supercomputer that handles the request. Oh.
Yeah, if you move back and forth enough times to its left and right, it'll probably keep trying to turn. Is there an inhaler over there?
The bottle of water.
Ah, bottle of water. Throw it at the creature. Idiot. Gotta help the drone.
Oh fuck, that's right.
I assume that fixes itself when you reload the game.
I am not sure. I hope so. I say no certainty.
What the hell?
What?
That made that sound twice.
Oh, because the detector finished detecting the thing, and the processor finished processing.
Ah.
Alright, time to go back to sleep.
Can you do that at 80 plus?
Oh, I'm over 80? I
Yeah.
thought it said 60. Damn it. Here, we'll finish off another MRE. What do you think? What do you think?
That's something.
Alright. Tiny. Oh, okay. We only make big discoveries here at Dunkeltaler. Don't fucking waste my time with a little pebble in space.
Have there been? Oh, there it is. Have there been any patches to this game since we put it on this computer?
Yeah.
Anything notable?
It's mostly bug fixes.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, no new content or new interactions or fixed interactions.
Yeah.
Oh boy, another asteroid.
Didn't like that spot. Back up a little bit more. Particular spots, it doesn't like it when you stand in them. then it gets fixed again. Gets sorted. I think the one thing I would want to do is definitely duplicate as many hooks as I can.
Just buy hooks.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to make the game crash, though.
The amount of things I can think of doing with them, as long as I have many of them, I would try.
I have seen people try to make an entirely roof-suspended workstation. Where, like, they've got, like, a coffee machine and everything just hanging from the ceiling so that, when stuff comes to the house to fuck with Kel, they can't reach him because he's on the roof. Like, they'll just run in here and just run around on the ground for a while.
So, how does Kel get to the computer?
Oh, you have your own hook, so you just lower yourself and raise yourself with the mouse wheel.
And as long as you're not touching the ground.
Well, you just spin the mouse wheel real quick to reel yourself back in, and then you're back up again.
Ah, okay.
You play Spider-Man.
Yep.
What are you?
That's great. Moon, asteroid, planetoid object, astral object, cosmological thing, space stuff.
It sure is what it is. Chris, when did you get so knowledgeable about space artifacts?
One time I looked up and I went, look at all those chickens.
I know everything about that because I looked at it.
Look at all those chickens. And I was right.
Chris, if there was one question you could have answered, what would you ask? It would be,
just period.
you could just know the truth.
Let me think.
You could ask the heavens and it would let you know.
Not saved. Not sure.
That was just the 10-minute save.
I know. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's like there's curiosities, like life of equivalent sentience as ours existing somewhere else. Knowing oh, you know what? Something practical.
Yeah.
Would be just tell me. Well, I would want to know. Oh my God! I could legitimately just ask, what are all of the things that are going to happen in the next 40 years? Or fuck, I could just say next 100 years or something.
And
then I could, if
That's a lot of information to take into your brain, though.
It is, but if the benefit of, or rather, if the, result is that I know it, then that's it. I just know it. My ability to recall it, don't know if that factors in, but I know it. It might be a bad thing to know what's going to happen too far ahead, because then, you might end up in a fucking downward spiral, trying to, I don't know, plan or gear things in a direction in the world, because you could probably put yourself in a position of power, and you might be trying to improve or change whatever those results are, but being that the basis for your knowledge is nothing, and you're one person, and, you know, I don't think many civilizations currently are plotting, you know, hundreds of years in the future. Maybe 20 or 50, but
Yeah.
not much farther than that. So if I had to pick for something practical, I would say, you know, what are all the things that happen? What are all the, I guess, significant events that happen within the next 500 years?
Yeah. I think mine would be, what is all the information I would need to know to get humanity colonized on another planet with the least amount of effort?
Would you want that to be phrased more as, I want to know?
Well, no, it has to be a question. You don't declare what you
That's a
want.
good point. Because the answer to that to that question might be like, could be framed as like, these are the things that need to be known. Then it's like, well, shit.
Yeah, but then I don't know them.
Yeah.
I just know that they exist,
Yep.
which wouldn't fulfill what I asked. So.
Yep.
I feel like that would probably solve a lot of issues.
Yeah.
It wouldn't solve them. It would make it so that it would take so long for them to come back and haunt us again that it wouldn't be... We would hopefully be sufficiently advanced that they wouldn't be problems anymore.
Yeah. There will be at least one person in the world who had many of the answers.
Yeah.
And you wrote them down somewhere, but...
Well, I mean, like, once people get spread out again and, you know, you go completely post-scarcity in a lot of ways, then a lot of the issues and tension in humans existing together kind of just goes away. So...
I don't know if I buy that. I think I'm too cynical to believe that.
Yeah. I don't know if I necessarily believe it entirely either, but you can't make a utopia, so at the very least allow people enough space so that they don't blame the problems that they're experiencing on, you know, people right next to them.
Yeah. My thought with expanding into, you know, the universe, or at the very least the solar system, is, you know, there will be good things and bad things that happen to people in
Oh, thanks.
different parts of space. And there will be a point when, well, my immediate thought, because I don't know if it's just Gundam or because my evidence is, I remember the fucking Revolutionary War. We went across a whole fucking ocean and they were still like, we're still in charge of you. It's like, are you?
Yeah.
Like, imagine colonizing Mars.
Thanks.
Get yourself a Earth government. I'm sure it'll be like, we're still in charge of you.
Yeah.
Like, okay. That's not gonna go well. So.
Yeah, but
It's better to be in that position at all.
yeah.
I agree with that 100%.
All right. Well,
I'm not a nihilist.
it won't be too much longer.
Okay.
It doesn't start off super loud, but it does get pretty damn loud. Sun.
I expect a giant John Kerfer to stomp down on the planet
That would be excellent.
and start hitting the gritty,
That would be terrible.
and then get out a butterfly net and scoop up the golden lights with a net
All right, we're back in it again.
while hitting the gritty.
Oh, well, okay, we're like C tier. Your undulations are appreciated.
No. No.
Go.
I find it satisfying when a creature cannot fulfill its obligation.
I want to punish it for making me look like a liar.
Yeah. It's viable. Are you able to tell if it's a new signal from this part, or is that only once you get...
I mean, the only thing I can do is look at the picture and see if it's something
Okay.
that looks new to me or not.
Gotcha.
And there's... I have over 165 signals on my thing.
No deer
Oh, the
signals.
Deer signal. We got that a while ago, I guess.
Huh.
Because we never processed it. That must have been one of the first signals I got.
Damn.
Yeah.
So, is that it? Just the deer signals?
No,
Oh.
this is not even... This is like 2/3 of the number of signals I found on
Ah.
my other character, so...
I see.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that. We should be getting a signal indicating an arriving visitor soon.
And to my recollection, you said that there's a lot of white noise signals that are just filler, just nothing.
Well, it's just like actual recordings of
Yeah.
stuff using an actual radio telescope.
Yeah.
You know, because that stuff's available online, and
But does that stuff count as...
yes, it
Okay.
counts in the glossary.
Okay. Well, then it's...
It's more real than anything else. So.
Oh yeah, no, I mean then it's only possible to get every single new signal if you scan everything that comes through here until,
Yeah.
you know. But you're looking for the specials.
I just only have so much room for so many drives, you know.
Yep. I gotcha.
I'll take a risk with the unknown. We haven't downloaded one in a little bit.
Planet.
Oh, well, it's dark, so.
It says it's a
Like,
planet.
well, if you say so, bud.
Look, the Dorfenschnapp satellite will figure it out.
Good schnapp.
I don't know what it's called. You called it something.
Well, the forest here is Dunkeltaler.
Yeah, that's close to what I said.
Uh,
Started with a D. Had an N in there. It's close.
yeah, this is the ASO.
Mmm. Hey.
No one said you are allowed to live here. Which means chipper time. Oh, hello, child. You want to go in too?
I mean, does that work?
Find out.
I would be very brung with joy if it works.
Oh. All right. We're not going to tell the other one about that.
I love that.
Well,
That's great.
it's gone.
What's the scrap that it made?
Tech scrap.
Ah.
Yeah, your little brother's not gonna be here anymore. Don't worry about it.
A wisp got him.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep. Scanning. Gotta get those signals.
Yep. Back to work. Back to work.
We'll order you a new one.
We'll get you a red brother this time. Oh.
Looks like fingers. Oh. It's a pyramid. It's a ziggurat, but it is not. Ziggurat.
Yeah. The boy. Oh wow, that downloaded so fast.
This thing is very high.
What's up?
It said something was very high. I can't remember what that parameter is. Oh, either quality or frequency. Never mind.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, let's buy you a new friend. We'll get a red one this time.
Yeah. I would enjoy having a cage full of Kerfuses, and they're all turned on. So when a server goes out, I just open it.
It's a good idea.
Fly around in the chair and do a do a horse race bet.
Can do it. I approve.
The Great Kerfus Derby.
The Kerfy. The Kirby.
It's just a real thing.
Hello, new brother.
Oh.
Green face.
Yeah.
Wow.
I also like the idea of somebody playing this game and not knowing that you can plug Kerfuses in. So every time their Kerfus, runs out of energy, they just buy another one. And so they just have a garage full of them. He's pretty close.
Dead Kerfus pit.
Yeah. Just throws them in the basement. Do we need to do that signal before the event happens, or it'll happen regardless?
It'll happen regardless.
Gotcha. We assume that signal is related.
Yeah. The Rosatol did promise they would come fix the problem, so...
Did they?
Yeah, that's what the beacon is.
He said that, come and get it. I forgot about that part.
Yeah, somebody did try to build a chariot powered by Kerfuses.
That's great. Oh, he stopped.
It was a rather hot mess of a contraption, but it was beautiful in its own way.
That's the only thing that can come from a Kerfus is a hot mess. So what did you order? A cold soup. Fucked it up.
Orders cold soup.
There are cold soups.
No, there are not.
Is that like on principle or like really?
Both.
Okay, no, yeah, they're real. But I understand a a discontent with their existence. Understandable. Oh, let me see. Refreshingly cold soups. Smoky Samorejo.
Yeah, it's made up.
Soup. Smoked olive oil, I mean, it's a vegetarian dish. They didn't really explain it that much. Sweet peas, favas, pea shoots, snaps, and peas. Yeah. Neat.
All right.
I'm waiting to find one that looks appealing to me. Oh, chilled potato soup. Packed with buttery sweet, sauteed leeks, pureed for half and half. A swirl of half and half. Okay, that's interesting. Half and half is not a common thing outside the U.S., I don't believe.
It's not a thing you would swirl either.
Yeah. Crunchy garlic croutons. Mono cheese. I would eat that. That seems good. Green corn soup. Chilled tomato soup with tarragon cream fraiche. That's just cold tomato soup with creme fraiche.
Yeah. It's just wrong.
Yeah, something can be wrong and still exist. It's okay.
Boy, it sure would be funny if it didn't happen tonight.
Oh, yeah. I think it's a fair statement. Are we expecting it at a specific time?
So it's partly triggered when you're in the signal room.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm walking in and out of it periodically.
It says you got 15. Oh, do you need to listen? You could listen to that signal.
I did.
Oh, that's what it was? The woo.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was the other signal that took forever to...
No, that was like nothing.
Ah.
Ugh. Oh, well, it technically isn't it. isn't day 35 yet, so I guess we do have a little bit of time to wait.
Does it need to be day 35?
That's when it arrives.
Okay.
But it should be tonight.
Hmm.
I'll check again.
Yeah, I mean, if it happens on day 35 and it's not day 35, then that's it.
Oh, no, it's not going to happen for a little while yet. We'll go ahead and do it next week then.
Okay.
That's disappointing.
That's fine. We just got more time out of the way.
Ugh. All right.
Well, at least we had another massive fucking erupting explosion. We got Graviti gun. We got Kerfer out of the floor by store credit transaction.
Yeah, turned him into money.
We strapped a forever pivoting doll to the wall so it could not pivot no more. Drove around without a license in our chair. Great.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I bet the aliens got a kick out of that.
Yeah. They're probably going to try it now. Just imagine, like, all of the things that you do in this game, right?
Yeah.
And then, out of nowhere, every now and again, you see evidence of the Aurora Rolls doing it, but they're invisible.
There's just a chair flying like E.T., the E.T. bicycle across the moon.
Or you see other things that you've done before, like a hook being, like, latched onto random stuff.
Yeah.
Or like a fire extinguisher going off in a direction. A mannequin's being carried around.
That would be fun.
You see them imitating different things that you do. I imagine the bottom of those is where they put hot meals to keep them warm. No. Never mind.
Nah.
Oh, you know what?
I think that's for the docking station.
Yeah.
Those are like the charging ports.
Hmm. It's got a nail in it.
Yeah, that's fine. What's that gonna do? Nothing.
Just throw it. There you go.
Oh yeah, did you ever like have anything in you? Plastic trash, wooden debris. Yeah, it found some stuff.
Good amount of it.
Good job.
All right. Well,
Just like our vacuum.
no. That's more of an okay job.
Ours does a good job. I don't know what you're talking about.
It can't pick up big hair clumps.
It picks up a lot of trash though.
Picks up dirt and dust and skin cells.
Yeah, it's good.
I dump skin cells down its throat and it goes. Alright, well, Ryan promises a large event in the next stream, and I don't know, how many more streams do you think we got?
I'll take a look at what's left. I'm probably not going to go all the way to the last day just because.
Really? We made it to day 35.
Yeah. But 2 more weeks worth of days with not really anything left to do.
Wait, 2 more weeks worth of days?
Yeah, it goes to 49.
Oh. Hmm.
But
Okay. I thought it just made it to 40.
no. But yeah, the last few days don't really have all that much going on in them, and like I am out of secrets that I know about that I can show.
Okay.
So, with a handful of exceptions that I will address as I get the opportunity to do them.
Well, all right then. The day is coming where Ryan will play something that isn't Voices of the Void.
Yeah.
It's been a long time coming. That's it.
That's it. That's really it. That's it.
Hang
That's
out
it.
next
That's
time
it.
for
That's
when
it.
we
That's
do
it.
it again.
That's
and
it.
when Ryan does it again, and the world will be a better place when it happens, and we're out.